SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
So is that a new thing then? Are we having that every day now then, Dan? That's nice. Dan's going to make one of those every day he's in. He's going to make one of those. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I've got a lovely show coming up today, as you just saw on that little promo advert. There was something profound I was going to say and I've forgotten. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Good morning. Well, I was going to say that, but then I thought, no, somebody might be listening, so that's fine. Shall we do the early bird? Augustine, look, mega quantity. Now, don't get overexcited. Please don't get overexcited. Yes, yes. Right, here we go then. So there's lots of these. We'll have a look when the graphics come in. What you're getting here is you're getting half a metre of tapestry and half a metre of cotton. Should be £17.48. We're taking off as much as we possibly can. Anne says, good morning. Delia says, good morning. Sunny Thursday morning. Oh, we didn't know. Ian says, morning all. Looking forward to Kim Cattrall joining you after midday. Who's that? Now, Kim Cattrall's out of Sex and the City, isn't she? Why is she coming on at midday? June says, good morning. Lovely shirt. Claire says, how much? £13.99. Now, you know they said there were mega quantities, right? There's not. So please be careful, right? All the other days there's been 1,000 of this, 600 of that. I haven't got anywhere near as many of these. So I don't know if it's just run out because it's Thursday. But look, I love this fabric though. I'll have to hold it up for you because I've not got it over it. Look, so you get this. Now, if you buy it, they're already cut into these pieces. So if you buy two, you will get 2 pieces of this and you'll get 2 pieces of this. There you go. That's your 44 inches wide. That's a cotton poplin, that one, I think. Let me have a... Oh, no, here you go. Morris Muse, Best of Morris by Barbara Brackman. Feels like a poplin. This is 80% cotton, 20% polyester, the tapestry. Yeah, it's 100% cotton, but I'd say it was a poplin weight, that one. It's Moda, yeah, it's Moda. Beautiful, though, look. Beautiful. If you're making a bag out of that and lining in that, that'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning. Ian says, oh, the mannequin. Mannequin. Kim Cattrall. That doesn't make any sense. Good morning, John. You're looking dashing in purple and blue. Thank you. It's very old, this shirt. Oh, no, hang on. Hayley told Hannah to take it to £13.99. So you're saving £3.49. Right. Yeah, so you're going to take it to £12.48. £5 off. £5 off. That now, I was going to say, the people who already checked out, right, you will also get that because nobody gets charged till midnight. How fabulous. I love this. Oh, thank you, Dan. I love this. Film name might help. What's he talking about, Fran? Kim Cattrall was a mannequin that came to life, says Pam. Oh, thank you. Ian, that didn't work, did it? Anyway, say... There's your tapestry. They're worried that you're Ian upstairs. Beautiful. Judy says, good morning. Yeah, she was the mannequin in the film Mannequin. Oh, apparently, it's called Mannequin. I was in a school play once called Man Alive, and that was when the 2 of the shop dummies in a window display came to life. £12.48. Hannah was a tree, and she was also a lady of the night in Les Miserables. Morning, John and everyone, says Donna. Oh, yeah, get your coat, Ian, that's a good idea. Anyway, not... No. Now, you see, that's a generational thing, you see. In my day, and obviously Ian's day, if you get I'll get your coat means you've left. Modern day is get your coat you've pulled. Yeah. And Yeah, Hannah's he's pulled at 8:05 in the morning. Morning, John and team. Another great shirt. Looking forward to today's show. Thank you, Julie Vaughan. Laurie says, a good morning, my friend. Have a great day with all the team. Thank you. Question about the fabric. Morning, John. Is tapestry fabric suitable for a dining room seat pad? Yes, it is. Mind you, don't forget, measure, before you buy it, measure your seat because, I mean, it's 1/2 metre. I'm sure it won't be bigger than that, but they don't come joined together. So if you order 2, they don't come joined together. So as long as your seat's not that big, bigger than that, then you'll be fine. How big your bottom is, I suppose, isn't it? Either way, Ian said he's happy. Good morning, John. Hannah and team, says Margaret. Lovely. So you get 1/2 metre of that and you get 1/2 metre of that. £12.48. You're saving £5. You don't have to use them together if you don't want to. A bag and bag lining would work. All sorts. I mean, it's just, you could use it for all sorts. All sorts. my brain suddenly gave up then. It's like, no ideas. Oh, Suzanne remembers the film. It's a classic 80s film, apparently. Anyway, 1/2 metre this, 1/2 metre that, all that for £12.48. Brilliant price. Well done. £12.48. Lots of you there. Keep going through. Keep going through. 1/2 metre of the tapestry, 1/2 metre of the cotton. Right, let's do today's menu. We love Tilda fabrics, poppy seed and brie coming up. Now, I need to warn you, Stuart launched it last week, right? I've got very little left. I haven't got a mega bundle of one of them. It was a really, really, really popular show, that really popular range, that one. New Tilda. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the glow-up bag. Ooh, lovely. With Lucy Picksley, brand new, that is brand new. And that same, we've got the inside. Look, pockets inside. Then we've also got in that hour the companion set. Look, you can make all 3. Make all 3. That's Seth Apter fabric, that one. Lucy's worked very, very, very hard this week to get all those samples made. Then at 10 o'clock, Lauren Guthrie's in. We've got the... could you pass me the world exclusive from that trolley, please? It's the... From the trolley. Lauren is in, and we've got all the paper. Now, when Lauren is in, we give you money off the paper. But I've got a world premiere... Hannah? It's gone? Now, we can't lose it because Lauren's not brought one either. On the top of the trolley with Lauren's stuff. Anyway, we've got a world exclusive. At 11 o'clock, we've got the Aries bag. That's a lovely travel bag, that one. Beautiful travel bag, cut in 4 different colourways. Then we've also got the Hexacurve. Look. Now, depending on which size you make, there's 6 different sizes you can make, depending on which size. We've got little bundles for that. Really good price, that one. If you just want to spend a little bit of money today and you just think, I just need a bit to do sewing, that's the thing for you today. Then at 12 o'clock, my favourite ever show, Overlockers. Excuse me. Overlockers and Mannequins at 12 o'clock. Well, now, I'll show you in a minute. We've got some fabric in that hour as well. Beautiful. And you've added... now... Let me explain. Yesterday, we did an hour of creative grid rulers on split pay. We said that they'll be taken off split pay at midnight. They have been taken off split pay. They've been done this morning, not at midnight. Hayley said, she even sent a message into the show, didn't she? Saying, I'll do it, don't worry, I will do it. Hannah's had to do it this morning, but they've all gone off split pay now, right? However, Hannah's found some more rulers that are on split pay. So we're going to do those at 12 o'clock and then take those off split pay after that. So just so you know, we're going to do it in chunks. There's too much to do, right? We've got another protein mousse. What flavour you got today? Oh, chocolate. She went a bit weird yesterday. She had her protein mousse and then went a bit kind of doolally, didn't she? Apparently they can hear voices again. Hang on, is it me? Is it my fault? No, I'm sliding the microphone down. There you go. Who said that? Hang on. Erica, it should have been fixed by now. Ian says smashing shirt, thank you. I remember I'll get my coat from the Fast show. Is that I'll get your coat I've pulled? Or is that... I don't know. Rona says, morning, lovely to see you always on this wet morning. Now, we've had a nice morning and a wet morning so far. Have to leave early because Dyson the dog is off to the beauty parlour. Oh. Their dog is called Dyson. Hi, John. I love Patterntrace, says Pauline. Thank you. We all do. Right. OK. So, what was I saying? 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. And then the third way is on the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Here's the website. Top right-hand corner, we've got Watch the Show Live. Click on there. On the left-hand side, you'll see a screen. On the right-hand side, you'll see a little white box. And on that box, you can write a message, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything coming up on today's show. There's the early bird. Now, it's in a funny order, because that's 12 o'clock. That's 12 o'clock. Yeah, then there is the fabric. Now, I was going to tell you about that. Look at that fabric. It's 145 centimetres wide. Oh, no. Right, I know, but I haven't watched the film because we did... No. That's Seriflex. We'll find it. Can you find it on YouTube for me? It was Rebecca Reed the other morning. That Seriflex thread is brilliant. Right, those fabrics are amazing. Now, there we go. We've got the Overlocker bundles, special bundles for you today. Then we've got Lucy's second hour. That's 11 o'clock hour, that one. Let's put everything in back to front today. Morning, John. Lovely sunny morning here in Manchester, says Sue. There's your Patterntrace, all your Patterntrace stuff. Now, remember, the Swedish paper gets reduced when Lauren is here. 10% off. There's the world launch. There's the world launch. It's never been on before, that one. And it might not be on today because we can't find it. We did have it. Lauren said, I'm glad you've got one because I've forgotten to bring one with me. Anyway, there's all of Lucy's patterns and fabrics and zip pulls. They always sell out those zip pulls before we even get to them. Keep going. Here's the Tilda fabric. Gorgeous. Some of them on their own, some of them in bundles. Hannah's made special little mixed bundles for you this morning. So I've only got a bundle of brie. I haven't got a bundle of poppy seed. But I've got a little bundle. There it is. There it is. Lovely. Right, now this is where the rulers, which will be on at 12 o'clock, they're all on split pay, but they will not be on split pay tomorrow. But they weren't, we didn't do them. We didn't do them yesterday. That should be on split pay. Oh, that last hour, right, we'll concentrate on that in that last hour, yeah. Lovely. Oh, log cabin. Log cabin trim tools in there as well. They couldn't be fitted onto yesterday's show, so we put them into today's. There might be some more, but at the moment, that's all we can find. Right, OK, let's do this then. So, I have got big brie bundle. Now, I've not got the poppy seed bundle. This is the brie. Now, apparently, you couldn't get enough of this on the day that Stuart launched it. It's sold out. Sold out completely. Right, now I'm going to be honest with you now, and let me just move my head, because my head seems to be shot a bit there. We haven't got anywhere near as many as that today. We can't, this is it, we can't make any more. Right? So you get what you get. You get 16 different fabrics. Well, you get a whole metre for free. 1886 has come off that price tag. So they're all the same fabric, look. They're all the same fabric. Oh, hang on. There you go, look. All the same fabric, just in all the different colours. So it's sold out the other morning with Stuart. Hannah's been able to make a handful more. Claire says, morning all, sunny in Tewkesbury. Hope everyone has a great day. Wynne says it's lovely and sunny in Durham. Have to go. I'm off to a sewing group today. We'll have a lovely day, Wynne. Right, these are going already. These are going already. If you missed out on the launch with Stuart, but we cannot get any more after this. This is it. This is it now. How gorgeous is that? So you've got your dark blue, your pale blue, your teal, your nutmeg, your sage, your spearmint, your forest, your navy blue. Oh, that's nice, isn't that? Pinky one. Pink and grey, magenta and purple, pink and cream. Oh, aren't they just adorable? So they're all the same fabric. I've not even seen these before this morning. They're all the same fabric, but just in all the different colours. Now you're paying £7.42 a half metre, and you're supposed to be paying £8 something. £8.49. £8.49. £8.49, yeah. So this is the most affordable. Right, I've only got 7 left. I've only got 6 left now. 6 left when you've all checked out. But this is it. I cannot get this again. Oh, what? Gorgeous. Lovely. Right, how many baskets now, Han? Right, there's 1 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 1 left of these. Now, I've got some other bundles with like a couple of these in, but none. This is it. This is it as far as the mega bundle's concerned. Right, too many people in baskets now. Too many people want this. Beautiful. How gorgeous are these? They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. I love them. Beautiful. Right, be careful. Way too many people got that in their baskets now. £118.86 on 2-way split pay. And you're getting a metre for free. You're getting 2 of those free, so it's now the most affordable way to buy this. Right, there's so many people got it in their baskets, but there's 2 not checked out. But loads of people got it in the basket. There's 2 available. If you've got this in your basket, don't look at me, look at the fabric. If you've got this in your basket, you definitely need to check out. We cannot do this again. We haven't even got the poppy seed one. That one, Hannah couldn't remake the cotton seed, the poppy seed bundle. This one, however, there are 2 not checked out, and that's it. We cannot do it again. Okay, they haven't gone. They haven't gone yet. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Right, now I've got a bundle here that Hannah's put together. It's not, look, I'll show you. So you've got your 3 breeze and you've got your 3 poppy seeds in there. There you go. So these are little bundles that Hannah's made for you today. Poppy seed and brie, orange and brown. Should be $50.94. £5 coming off the price tag. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous for your blender cupboard. $45.94. Well, when you've got your cupboard of fabrics, you have your blenders on one side and your features on the other side. Not a whole cupboard. Well, it depends. Mine are 2 different cupboards, but they're small cupboards. Small cupboards. So I've got peach, I've got sand, I've got tea, I've got terracotta. $45.94. Oh, sorry, dusty peach. Yeah, dusty peach. Missed out the word dusty, like Springfield. Beautiful. It should be $50.94. $45.94. Hannah's taken £5 off the price tag for you. Gorgeous colours and quality. The quality is beautiful, isn't it? But those colours are just stunning. Stunning. Oh, yeah, if you got the naturally seeded, just as the early bird, the really good early bird yesterday. No. $45.94. Keep going through for this. Yeah. Nice. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, I'm going to move on. I'll remind you of it again before the end of the hour. Where do you want me to go next? Blues next. So poppy seed, brie. Blues. £2 coming off this one. So I've got soft blue, I've got slate, I've got iris, and one other. It's the first one, it's the top one I can't see. Blue. Not soft blue, just blue. So you got your two poppy seeds and your 2 bries there. I wonder why she called, I don't know the history behind this. I don't know. I can understand why that's called poppy seed, because they look like poppy seeds, but I don't. Oh, it'll be a name. It'll be a girl's name, like Brie on Desperate Housewives, won't it? Rather than Brie and chutney, yeah, exactly. Or Brie and apples. Lovely. 31.96. Do check out if you've got it in your basket. Yep. Who? Brie Larson, whoever that might be. Don't mumble, Dan. Oh, she won an Oscar, apparently. No, because Dan's saying it, it'll be true. Because he hasn't got a life. We've seen him in his wedding suit, ready for the wedding. He's not getting married. He's got a wedding suit, but that's a different night out. 31.96, keep going through. Lots in baskets. That's your blue one. 2 meters of fabric there. Lovely. This one go nicely with my shirt, apparently. There you go. Lovely. We'll come back to all these, so I'm sure you wait to see all the bundles. Next one. Heather and charcoal, next one. Ooh, that's nice, isn't it? Look. £2 coming off. Morning, lovely John and team, says Lou. Morning, Lou. 31.96. 31.96. You get half metre, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Tilda. Got grey, heather, charcoal, and mauve. Look, how gorgeous is that? What's the matter? This one's your heather. Again. Well done. Keep going too. Oh well, yes. I got home, right? I only just got home in time for my personal training session. I don't know why I booked in for 3 o'clock, because I never get home for 3 o'clock. But I got home, got changed, got ready, did my PE, and it was really good. We did full-on boxing yesterday, and I like doing the boxing, full-on boxing. I hate it. Oh, there's this exercise which I can't tell you what it's called because the name is like a bit of a swear word. And I said, no, what's it really called? And he said, no, that's what it's called. I'm going to have to be careful because I mustn't say it, right? But it's like when you do a burpee, but you go flat to the floor. It's a bit like that, but it's worse than that. Because that would be going backwards. This goes forward. Anyway, so I did those and everything. So I did a really, really good session. Then I kind of walked around like this for an hour, going, oh, I hurt. Then, of course, Vic's put me onto this new series called Younger, which is on Netflix, you see. So I watched the whole of Series 1 and Series 2, the 7 series, Series 1 and Series 2. And I'm not on Netflix. I'm a guest on my brother's Netflix, see. And then it suddenly stopped me going, you can't watch. Then someone on my Facebook Live said it's on Prime, right? So I'm on Francesca's Prime on my phone, but on the telly... So on the telly... When Francesca came to say, well, let's just cast it onto the telly, it came up with all these really weird names, like, not weird names, but like people we don't know, like Francis, Mark, had all these 4 different people. Mark Francis, maybe it is. Anyway, so we just presumed I couldn't watch it. So yesterday I was on it and I thought, let's just pretend I'm Francis, right? I can watch the whole of it, right? I've never seen them clean the windows there before. We've got windows running along the side. You can't see it there. Running along the side of the studio, there's windows into the museum, right? They're cleaning the windows. Oh, okay. So anyway. So, yeah, I love it. Anyway, so I was able to watch Younger on Prime yesterday. So I watched a whole series of that and kept thinking, I should go to bed. I was still in my PE kit. I should go to bed. So I went to bed. Anyway, 31.96. Right, and I had the weirdest dream. I was an art and crafts teacher in a high security prison, and we were doing applique, and we were using Alistair's tweeds to do the applique. He wasn't in the prison. For a change. Do you want me to go back to the blue? Did you say? Here you go. This is very popular, the blue one. Anyway, that dream carried on until the alarm went off this morning. We were doing like one of the prisoners, we were doing his profile picture and made him in a tweed suit, and we were appliquing it. Hannah also sent me a picture of 999 Farm Emergency. And also Fran also sent me a picture, because I said I couldn't find it. And so I forgot to look for it yesterday. No, I didn't go and look for it because I was too busy watching Younger. Oh, it's on in the morning. It's after what? After BBC Breakfast. So when I used to do Style Challenge, it's like that slot, is it? The 9:30 slot? Oh, okay. Yeah. That was before I did this morning. I did... the Tony Style Challenge. Do what? There is that show at night, Looking for a Wife, isn't there? And they're farmer looking for a farmer's wife. And they all go and stay with the farmer and live with the farmer for a couple of weeks. That was, I think Sarah Cox was doing it. It's what? £31.96. Yeah. Yeah, but it's a joy to be a farmer. It might be hard work, but I'm sure it's very joyous. Right, this is the last bundle. You've not seen this one yet. This one's called blue and pink, I think, but there's a green in there. Oh, pink and pale blue. Yeah. Oh, no, it works. Oh, right, this has been very popular. Single figures on this one now. Single figures. £2 coming off for you there. Every little helps. That's lovely. I think that might be my favourite one, that one. But I've only got 7 left. I've only got 7 of those left if you want that one. £2 off. Thank you, Dan. John, are you watching Married at First Sight Australia? No, I'm not. And I did it on purpose because you have to be so committed, don't you? And I haven't got that much time to watch an hour every night sort of thing. Francesca is, and she's distraught that it's over. Lovely. 31.96. Well done. Keep going through. Lovely. No, I'm not watching. I don't think I'll watch Eurovision. I've never even heard of our person. Look, Mum, no computer. What? Well, Boy George didn't make it through, did he? No, he got knocked out in the semi-final, or not the semi-final, whatever the one is. Well, what's tonight's then? Oh, there's lots of semi-finals. Oh, I see. 11th of June, football starts. June. I'm telling June. Are you ready, June? No, I'm not excited about June. Well, no, because I'll be a year older in June, won't I? That's terrifying. No, but the football starts. What day is it starting? 11th of June. 19th of June, my birthday. The England game might be on that. Well, I'm here all weekend, aren't I? Well, I can't have a party because I'm here, aren't I, all weekend? We could have, oh, do you know what? When, you know, they ask us what colour balloons we want. Shall I ask for black and white footballs? There's loads of balloons in reception. They were delivered yesterday. Nobody's collected them yet. So I don't know who they were meant for. No, the pink ones have flopped again. Scotland v Morocco on my birthday. What time? And Mexico, South Korea. At what time? Oh, 2 in the morning. I'll just be getting up to come to work. I have got a 4-day birthday celebration again this year, just so you know. I know. I shouldn't complain. Well, I've only got 3 of these left. How many in baskets? Right, 3 in baskets, 3 left. June's gone. John, I'm always ready, me. She was born ready, June. Right, now I've got to do these. Oh, sorry, yes. You said she spent all ages explaining this to me and I've just completely dismissed it. If you go to the Tilda website, here is the website, you can go on free patterns and they release different patterns. It's a bit like Lewis and Irene. They release different ones for different patterns. So that one there, flower wreath hair pillow. Is that from this fabric, is it then? It looks very pink and yellow on that one, doesn't it? They got a quilt. Oh, you can download it, look. It tells you what you need. Yeah, you can supplement different things in, can't you? Deborah says, morning, John. Sunny here at the moment in the northeast. Will the birthday badges turn up in time this year? Yes, Claire, they've already been ordered. Yeah. Needle turn. Yeah, don't know what to do. I bought all that fabric, don't know what to do with it. Go straight to the Tilda website. They're all there, free patterns. Right. Not now. Don't go now, because I've got to do these now. God, it's gone Hannah, it's gone really, really cold again. We've had new air conditioning, right? We've been in here all morning, and I thought it was a little bit warm, but I won't say anything, right? It's gone absolutely freezing whilst I've been sitting here. Before we do those... Oh, yes. I've got the... Now, this is not from this range, is it? This is from a different range. This is Lila. No, not Layla, Lila. Aren't they pretty? Well, what range is this then? It might say on the thing I've got. 45.94. This is the Lila fabric bundle, 3 meters, 6 different fabrics, all the same pattern, look. Yeah, the thing with Tilda, Songbird. This is from Songbird. That's Songbird. They were the blenders from Songbird, those. £5 off. Well, they work with everything, don't they? You could mix them with... Oh, look at this one. It'd be lovely with that one. They mix with all her ranges, all mixed together, don't they? Look, let me just show you this one. This was the mega bundle earlier. How lovely would that be with that? £45.94. There's only one of the mega bundles left, just so you know. One mega bundle left. The problem with being off work sick is you spend money with you, John. I'm now sitting waiting for an overlocker delivery. Oh, Nanny, Angela, should have waited till today. We've got them with special deals today. When did you buy that then? Beautiful. Lots in baskets. That's your Lila from your Songbird. You've got green, light yellow, mustard, peach, sage, and one other. It's what? No. No, I'm not saying what colour is sage. I'm saying I've only got 5 listed. So I've got green, light yellow, coral. That one's not on there. Coral. Well done. Beautiful, gorgeous print on that one. Oh, that. £45.94. So what are you doing for food then if your whole family are away? Yeah, you live on your own. You don't live with your family. Well, no, sorry, but Steph doesn't do the cooking, does he? Well, then. Well done. Keep going through for this. Lovely. Oh, yeah, now I have got another mega bundle from a different range. This is Songbird, of which Lila is part of, right? This is Songbird, the collection before this one. Right, 16 metres you get here, 16 metres. Oh, there it is, there's the Lila one. They've got, get 16 metres, 32 different fabrics in here. Crashing, well, you're getting 2 metres for free. So what's that coming off there, about £18, is it? Oh, no, 2 metres is 4. Wow, that's a huge amount off that one. 33.96. I never even saw this range when it came out. Look, I never saw this range. Look at the birds. Now, remember, some of these were in Kathleen's quilt yesterday. Mixes. Oh, there's the lady again. Oh, she's a fairy. Or Art Nouveau fairy or flower fairy. Who's got popcorn? That's the perfect thing to read when you've got a microphone right in front of you, isn't it? No, I don't. Yes, because but no, it said that popcorn was good for you. What I didn't say was that you should not get the sugared one. So I was eating bags and bags and bags of the sugared one. Look at all of these in this bundle. Now I've only got 4 of these bundles left. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. And now it is £247.72. You are saving 30-odd pounds. Split pay 82.57. Oh, that is lovely. I didn't even get to see this as a complete range. Colours in there are just divine, aren't they? It's lovely. Is it 3-way split pay? Oh, now be careful. Be careful, because I've only got 1 left when everyone's checked out. 1 left when you've all checked out now. Oh, that is stunning, isn't it? The colours in there. Now, remember, you can go to the Tilda website and get free patterns. They will have ones that you could just choose, but also they'll have ones that they've designed around this fabric. Free. Completely for free. Lovely. Oh, that's so gorgeous, that one. I love it. The colours, those peonies in there are lovely, aren't they? I am going to fold that one back up now. Do check out, though, if you've got that one in your basket. This is the last time we can ever do this mega bundle. As is a lot of the time with you at Tilda. Because we don't then go back and buy more. Once it's gone, we move on to the next range. So I've literally got 1 of those left once you've checked out. Beautiful. There you go. Right, do check out on that one, because that could sell out now. Right, now this is not a bundle. This is not a bundle. These are just individual by the ½ metre in the poppy seed, because it was that popular at the launch. We couldn't even make another bundle. Right, hang on, let me just sort them out then. I'm going to put... Hayley hates this when you have the numbers at the top, but I need to do this because they're not all available, because some have even sold out. Since Hannah put them on the sheet, they've sold out. So hang on, sorry. I'll show you all the different colours here. And if Hayley will be sitting at home watching with the sound off, right, and be going, what's he doing, showing all the labels? No, she will be. Yeah, I think she's embarrassed because she forgot to take all the rulers off split pay, that's why. Right, okay, now, let me put these to one side. Go on then. Which colour first? Charcoal ending 17. This one is available. This has only ever been on air once before. You're going to have to come closer, Dan, I'm afraid. Now, I've only got 2 meters left. There's some in the Heather and Charcoal bundle, but there's only a couple of those. There's only a couple of those. Well done. £8.49. It's going to go. It's going to go. That's your charcoal. Lovely. Next one. That's going to go. That's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. Next one. Mauve. 06 mauve. I've got it. There's your mauve one there. What are you talking about now? Oh, you mean the police one? Only 3 meters this one left. 3 meters this one left. £8.49 for half a metre. This is it. Once these have gone, they've gone, by the way. Beautiful. That's a lovely mauve, that one. Fantastic. Next one. Oh, mouse. Yeah, got that. Got it. I guessed it before you even said the number. Well, it's mouse colour, isn't it? Got a little bit more of this. Got 5 meters of this one. Nice. So that's mouse. Mouse, orange and brown. Nice. Orange and brown bundle coming in the side graphic or the main graphic, yeah? So that's that bundle there. Very popular. And then this here is your mouse by the half metre. Now, remember, you are saving money on the bundle. Yeah. Use mouse as the background of your cushion, your needle-turned cushion. Be beautiful. I tell you who'd like this fabric. Louisa Galt would like this fabric for her appliques and things, wouldn't she? Lovely. That's your mouse there. Oh, sorry, I've taken that bundle out. And that's your bundle from underneath there. Lovely. Next colour. Redwood, ending 16. This is pretty. It's a lovely kind of pink, that one. Oh, that's nice. £8.49 for half a metre. Well done. Beautiful. Got a tiny, tiny little dot in it, that one. Well, they all have, but they're beautiful. No, but that's the pattern, but you can't really see it on the telly, can you? Look, there you go. Lovely. Next colour. You've gone doing the whole number now. What? Sunflower leaves, apparently, that one's good for. Or olive leaves. No, I'd say olive leaves were darker than that, to be honest. Olive, the colour of the Nocchicelli olive, that is. And sunflower leaves, good Hannah. Ooh. Well done. It's lovely, isn't it? So beautiful. Incredible if you think, right, it's only been on once. The whole range only have been on once before. And there's so little left. Well, you're loving this one. Lovely. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Tilda. Why have you, I thought you only had to do because they just say for your energy, for your costume, and not your costume. Oh, rainy days ahead, apparently. Next, I'm in here. Next week, I hate to bring a dampener on the day, right? But I'm in every single day next week, apart from Wednesday. So it's rainy days ahead because I'm in. Duck egg. Yeah, duck egg. Oh, beautiful. Oh, now be careful, be careful. That one's been very, very popular. And it's gone. Well done, well done. Sorry if you missed out on that one. No. Yeah. No. Right, this is one that's in there. 93 is the one that's in there. Okay. Oh, 93 sold out. 93 sold out, so I'll put that one over there. Dusty Rose. Yeah, got that. Oh, okay then. £8.49. This one here is your Dusty Rose. I wondered where that song was coming from. Hannah started singing Little Donkey, and I'm like, where on earth? And then she got walking on the Dusty Rose. Beautiful. Oh, what? Nanny Angela said, I've just seen Karen from Wigan's John Scott fabric frock. It's beautiful. She made it already. Oh, can we find it? You don't follow her on Facebook, do you? Oh, Karen from Wigan, if you're watching, send me a picture. Send a picture in. There's only 5 meters this one left, by the way. That was quick, wasn't it? She's made up a dress in my fabric already. Lovely. Now, all of these are sold out apart from 2 now. Can you give me the numbers of the 2? Yeah? Yes, sweetie pie? And what's the other one? Right, yeah. So all of these have sold out. That's sold out, that's sold out, that's sold out. So this is honey, first of all. Da, 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 da. Oh, sugar, sugar. £8.49. Well done. You're loving this one. Be lovely as a background, this one's, won't it? Oh, look. Now, am I allowed to show this? Look. There's Karen from Wigan. She's wearing a dress made out of my fabric. Look. How gorgeous is that? Oh, lovely. Thank you, Karen from Wigan. I don't know if I didn't ask her permission to show that, so I hope she's. I think it'll be fine. She's put it on Facebook, so that makes it, you know. Yeah. Oh. Right. Oh, be careful on that one. That one's limited now. Here we go. Right, this is tea. There is only 2 meters of tea left. 2 meters of tea left. I meant to cut my nails last night as well. Claire said, that's beautiful. Karen's so clever. Yes, she whips up a dress in no time. Gorgeous. Be careful. There's only 2 meters of that one left. Right, the little bundles again. I've got the big one first. The big little bundle first. Yeah. So you've got your 3 poppy seeds and your 3 breeze. There you go. 45.94. Check out, check out, check out. Say it again. Saving £5 on that one, remember? Did you find the thing? You can't order a new one because we haven't got them. Oh, yes, you can. They're not dropship, are they? Where's it? But we literally stood there and put it on the trolley. If I find it now, I'll be having words with your dad tomorrow morning. Oh, no, you're not in tomorrow, are you? I see him every morning. He drops her off every morning. She makes him get up and bring her to work every morning. The dad can drive because he's driving a car. No. So I think that's not... Our Hannah couldn't drive till last week either. Our Hannah, producer Hannah, couldn't drive till last week. Well done. Right, so that's that bundle. There's, right, third of the stock of that's in baskets. Third of the stock of that's in baskets. Right, which one next? Blue. There you go. You got your 2 poppy seeds, your 2 brie. Wow, John, what a beautiful shirt. I've just tuned in, and this is my first ever message. I enjoy the show so much. Thank you. Joan in Abingdon. Thank you, Joan, my love. This shirt is so old. It's nearly as old as Hannah, this shirt, I think. How old are you? 22. 22? Oh, it could be as old as Hannah, this shirt. I wore a sweatshirt the other day. It was one of the ones they gave us on the Bond film and everything. I realised the Bond film was 30-odd years ago, and I was wearing a sweatshirt with the... Say it again. Oh, no, the first one was Goldeneye. Yeah, over 30. Well, it was a Goldeneye sweatshirt, so it was 30 years old. Well done. Be careful, half the stock of that one's in baskets. Next one. Pinks and pale blues, that's this one. There's only one left. Only one of these left now. Only one left. What, your life? Oh, light. One left. You just mentioned your fingernails. How's your ganglion? Oh, it's sort of gone. It's weird, isn't it? It just comes and goes. No. Oh, they've got a new one growing there, though, look. But they're not called that one's not a ganglion. I saw what that one was called on Facebook last week. The knobbly bits. Anyway, one left of that one. Maybe I whacked it with the Bible in my sleep and didn't realise. No, it's the same hand. Yeah. Then I've got this one, your charcoal and heather. Yeah. Why are you so bunged up? No, you weren't. It's just all... Could be Dan. Well done. And then, now, you know she was just singing Little Donkey? She had a reason for... Oh, look, that's weird, isn't it? I can suddenly see through that camera and I can see all the cables at the back of it. And I can't see my face. Yeah. Hannah. Yeah, the backing had fallen off, hadn't it? So I'll just get Hannah to fix it. You see, Hannah, can you just see there, look? Oh, that's it, thank you. I could see straight through the camera. It was very odd. I had no forehead. Right, this is Christmas. Tilda Christmas, this one. Christmas roses. You've got your mistletoe. More, well, are they Christmas, that one? Christmas what? At the moment, just under $3.99 a fat quarter. We're taking it to $2.99 a fat quarter. That one obviously isn't a Tilda one, that one there. $11.96. So how much, what'd you say? £3 each. £3 each, yeah. What's that noise? Oh. Be careful, these are flying out. $11.96, you get vanilla, that's vanilla rose and hubble, and 3 Tilda fat quarters there. Christmas fat quarters. Ho, ho, and ho. Oh, yes, Hannah. Dan, that doesn't work. Yeah. Good morning, John and all. Just finished making 5 dozen cheese... Oh, is it that time of year again already? 5 dozen cheese scones the other Jan's made. It's normally for a charity coffee morning, isn't it? Are you doing them at Macmillan's coffee morning or something like that? No, 5 dozen. Oh, that's made me hungry now. I've got a banana and I've got some plums. Is it what flavour popcorn is it? Oh. Loads in baskets. Check out. You're getting 4 fat quarters there for £11.96. I know. Tilda, Rose and Hubble. That's good. Good price. We're going for a break now. Lucy Picksley's up next. You've got this brand new bag. And we've got this bestseller back in stock. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Very tall Lucy Picksley's here with us today.
Very tall.
Say hello.
Hello, everybody.
Why are you so tall? Oh, your wire's showing. I'll come back to my thing while we sort your wire out. Anyway, look at this gorgeous bag. Look at this gorgeous bag. This is called the...
Glow Up.
Come on, John.
Glow Up.
Glow Up. Is that from the TV series?
Yeah, like glow up your face, glow up your life, glow up your tools. Glow up.
Well, no, there's a makeup show, isn't there, called Glow Up?
There is. For the makeup artist.
Oh, I love it.
Me too, yeah.
The trouble is, they all have a story, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
They start with the him and the hers and the theys and the theirs and everything, and then suddenly it's like, and then you think, what's your story going to be? I still watch it. I love it. I still love it. Yeah, do your makeup and shut up. Look how gorgeous this is, though. Beautiful. My mum had a vanity case about this size that when we went away, she'd take this on the train with her, in the car with her, with all her essentials in it,
yeah.
Things like that. But it's a lovely size, isn't it? Really lovely size. So, I've got two bundles. We have got the Tula, which is this one here. So, what you get in that bundle is you get the instructions, very, very thorough instructions. It's got lots of different patchwork elements. You've got your flying geese there, you've got your patchwork up there, and then Tula, all there inside. So, instructions, 1/2 metre of Tula, 1/2 metre of Tula, 1/2 metre of Tula, 1/2 metre of denim. £37.99. Gorgeous. All the fabric you'll need there to make it, line it, finish it, everything it. Lovely. £37.99. Oh, Jan made her scones for... Oh, that's weird. In the break, right, she sent a message saying what she'd made them for, and it's disappeared. Anyway, she made them for like a charity coffee morning. Right. There we go. £37.99. £37.99 for that one. You will need other bits and bobs, which I'll take you through in a second. But that's to make this one here. Lovely. Could be a little work bag. Put your scissors in there. Put your threads in there. Could be when you take your sandwiches to work in there. We also have it in... Don't put popcorn in it. This one's already selling, right? 1/2 metre of your dark denim. I like that dark denim. And then 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, and 1/2 metre. Kimberly Hines, this. Lovely, and that's one you're going to see demoed, and you get the instructions, obviously, as well. £27.99. £27.99. It's already going, this one. Oh. It's already a fantastic one. I don't know why she's doing this. She has no need to do this. £24.99.
What?
I know. She didn't tell us, did she, that in prep? £24.99.
Wow.
Lovely. You've got Kimberly Hines fabric in there, and then you've got your denim in there, and you've got your pattern and instructions. OK. Oh, flying out. 10 people just come straight into baskets then. Despite being a functional organisational accessory, the glow-up bag has a boutique, fashion-forward aesthetic, sitting somewhere between a practical toiletry case and a stylish keepsake box. Who wrote that for you? Is that ChatGPT?
I did, obviously.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
I know, everybody does ChatGPTQ, doesn't they, these days? Plus, or whatever it's called. Anyway. OK, right, now. There's 7 left. There's 7 of these left once you've checked out. Sorry, Han, what were you asking? Oh, no, the other denim's always wide. You get lots of denim, look. Look. So you're going to have lots of that left over,
you have plenty left over. You'll have fabric left over anyway.
You'll do what?
You'll have plenty of fabric left over
anyway.
anyway.
You have plenty of fabric left over anyway.
And you don't, like on the taller one, you don't have to do the spots on the geese. You can do the flowery one on the geese if you want to.
Oh, I see what you mean.
You can put whatever you want, wherever you want. There's enough of it.
Yeah, because there's 1/2 metre of each. So use that one still as your base. You'd always use that one as your base, wouldn't you?
So what I wrote in the instructions is normally I'll say use this fabric for this bit, this fabric for this bit. I haven't. I've said I want you to take your 3.5 metres and just scatter it all over as much as you like. It looks great. And look, and this is the geese already made up in the Kimberley hind.
Oh, wow,
Fantastic,
lovely.
isn't it?
Now, how many baskets, Sam? There's too many people got this in their basket. If you want this colourway, if you want this fabric way for $24.99, you need to check out now. Brand new pattern, and the pattern has got so much information in it. Oh, is it FPP?
It is, yeah.
Oh.
But if you don't want to do the FPP, you can just switch it out and just do plain fabric if you want to. You know, that's perfectly possible.
Beautiful. Look at this. So many pictures. Right. There's 6 left and 16 people in baskets. Check out. Let's get a sellout. Come on. 5 left. Who's going to get the last 5 now? There's way more than 5 of you in baskets. 4 left. Right, now there's going to be a fight now because you're going to miss out. There's no more. We can't get any more. There are 4 left of this colourway. Lovely. Come on. I don't want anyone to miss out. If you've got it in your basket, check out. I think my internet's gone again. Oh, no. It won't affect you at home. It's just in here. Is
it worth mentioning the size of it? Because
go on, then.
It is quite a big bag, this one. The height is 7 inches high.
Oh.
So that is quite a considerable height, really. And the length...
No, it's absolutely fine. What it does, it's messing with our numbers on there, that's all.
The length is 11.5 inches.
Yeah.
And the depth of it is...
Oh, there you go, that's better.
It's 10 inches. So you'll see on the inside cover, you can actually fit I've put my hairdryer and my straighteners in there.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, you can get a lot in there.
There's somebody uses straighteners in the dressing room. They keep leaving them on.
Oh, that wasn't me.
No, it's not, no. Oh, and Vix said, oh, is that why we've got new smoke alarms in the dressing room? Oh, and she did in the... because she does her makeup in the prep room. She got it all set off in the prep room. No, when I came in this morning, the cleaner was already in there, and there were step ladders, and I said, what are you doing in here? She went, oh, I don't know. And then she told me about her holiday. She's going on a gorgeous holiday to St Kitts. But anyway, I said, what's all this in these boxes? She went, oh, look in the ceilings. And I hope they're not cameras. Anyway, they're not. They're emergency lights and smoke detectors and things. For Vix. They'll be for Vix. Right, there's 1 left. There's 1 left of this one. There's 1 left. There you go, 1 left of this colourway now. Right, it's gone. The only kit that's now available is this one here, the Tular. I'll give that one to Hannah. Can you take that one away? I've got a bit of space on my desk. Here's this one here.
Surely she can discount that one.
No, can't sadly. Can't sadly with that one. But that's the only colourway we've got left now. 1/2 metre of your denim, 1/2 metre of your pom-pom, 1/2 metre of your pom-pom, 1/2 metre of your...
It's a ditz.
It's a what?
It's a ditz.
It's a bit of what?
Ditz.
What a ditz.
What a ditz.
What a ditz.
There you
You
go.
said it.
Yeah.
Well done. Only colourway left now. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, you can perfectly have the pattern on its own. Very popular. $9.99. That's a lot of information there for your pattern. This is your physical one where we actually physically send you this. Not maybe this one, but you get one of these. You'll need to photocopy your FPP bit there. Just do it on the cheapest photocopy paper you've got. The thing is, if you've got the, we had the flying geese ruler yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? If you don't want to do FPP, you want to make them your own way, as long as you know the right size, you could do those yourself, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you can.
And you don't have to do flying geese if you don't want to. You could just do squares. You could just do the fabric. You want to showcase the fabric. You could do whatever you want. You could just have it plain denim if you wanted to. You could applique something. You could applique your name on there if you wanted to. $9.99. $9.99. Right, there's over 20 people in baskets. Do check out. I know you want to see it made, and I'm not gonna, you know, go on and on and on. Message on bottom. Oh, John, I find myself giggling every time you say people in baskets. I just visualise them fighting over fabric. Love watching you. You're so interesting. Oh, Hester. I love the name. I love the name Hester. Thank you very much, Hester. Go. Morning, Lucy and John. Right, now, I don't know who this is. You're all starting to put nicknames on now. Who is, I've got to say this right now, 60 and Sewing? Do you know who 60 and Sewing is?
I do.
Oh.
Because she's always changing her name. That's my good friend Nettie. Do you know?
Oh, I know Nettie. Yeah, what's is she running from the police still? Is that what it is?
She is. She's always on the run, always.
She said, love the glow-up bag. Perfect for taking on a cruise. Are you coming on my cruise? Are you coming on my cruise, Nettie? Mine will, of course, have EPP in it. Oh, it says love Nettie at the end of all that. After all that.
She said yesterday, I think John would love that glow-up bag. I think you should give him it.
What will I put in it? Sweets.
Your makeup.
I don't have that much makeup.
Oh, come on, I've seen your makeup bag.
Yeah. No, my makeup bag is... Baffa made me my makeup bag.
Oh, really?
Years ago. Well, for my 60th birthday.
Well, you're definitely not having it then.
No. Years ago. Anyway, $9.99. $9.99. There's so many people got that in the basket. We also have it digital, which won't go in your basket. It's an instant download. What's that behind it? That's pattern that you've pictured behind it.
This?
Yeah.
It's a quilt.
Yeah, I know. Is it one of yours?
No, it's from here. Purchased it from...
Oh,
well, yes,
it's
it is, but it was
lovely.
purchased from here.
Yeah.
One of the
it's a
Tilda
bun-
Besties one.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
John, I don't want to be rude, but you've not shown nobody my bottom yet.
I have.
You showed them my bottom?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. You weren't taking any notice. We haven't got these here at the moment, but this is in the instructions. This hexy melange. Isn't it? I've seen it.
Well, it says to just quilt it.
Oh,
What
okay.
I did there, and I did write about it, I actually used Debbie Shaw's templates.
Ah,
And I just drew
Debbie Shaw
around them with
templates
some
that I'd
chalk,
seen them, yeah.
And then I just sewed around, you know.
There you go. That's the first time you've seen her bottom.
There you go.
Won't be the last, Hannah says.
Not too out of shape, is it?
Well...
Some bumpy bits.
There's some bumpy bits in there. There you go, there you go, there you go. That's the digital one, digital one. Now, what do you want to do next, Hannah? Interfacings, right. I've got 4. Now, do I need all of these?
No, you don't. Just the foam.
Oh, no, you've got what? You've got...
Decaville, yeah.
Right, OK, so let's do foam first. So this is Bosel, Sew-In Bosel. Sew-In, this is 150 wide. Would half a metre be enough? Oh, yes, I think so.
Oh, yeah, because it's nice
Plenty.
and wide, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
If you've already got both home... if you've already got single-sided fusible at home, could you use that?
Oh, absolutely, yes.
Yeah. So, 'cause we're having trouble... We asked upstairs yesterday, we're having trouble sourcing our Bosel at the moment. Yeah. Anyway, $12.99 for that one. $12.99. Lovely. And then I've also got Decaville. Yeah. Starville would work as well. Starville would work. Decaville. I'm not opening this because it's been cut into, this one, but one piece will be enough. It's a pre-cut piece. If you buy more than one, they don't come joined together. Lovely. $8.99. Then also, we've got the H640. Where would I need that, then?
You don't use the H640 on that bag.
Oh, you don't need it on that bag? Don't you? Oh, that's why you were pointing at it.
Yeah.
She just pointed at it. I was like, oh.
That's
Medium weight interfacing. Did Roy not bring it up? Hannah? Oh. OK, yours doesn't come like that. Yours comes... Oh, no, that's not the one we're thinking it is. That's not one in the packet. Yeah, that's this one. Oh, isn't it? Oh, we haven't got anything. Yes, that is as well. Right, OK, this is £1.49. £1.49. It's what you normally get in the packet on a roll. Oh, yeah, it's a different make. Another one I had on the table, yeah. Yeah. Lovely. £1.49. Oh, Andrew and Hilary have just arrived in Bergen. Had a lovely cruise so far. Looking forward to 2027. They're going to do the same cruise again in 2027 with me. Oh, have a lovely time. Send Hilary our love. Righty-ho. So that was that. What did you say, Han? How much interfacing would I need?
Half a metre.
Half a metre. Half a metre's fine. Yeah, always good to have in your stash. In fact, I would always buy it off a roll because then you're not limited to the packet. It's not folded and everything like that. Righto. Next. Right, zip. Got the black zip here. 5 metres of zip. 10 pulls. So there's a zip all the way around the front. And there's a zip inside, isn't there, and a pocket in
There is, on the lid. You don't have to put that bit in if you don't want to.
But why not? If it's
But
in the
why
pattern,
wouldn't
it's there.
you? Yeah.
We haven't got the rainbow zip in the moment, so you can have this one, but you can jazz it up in a minute, because I've got some lovely zip pulls in a minute. You get these pulls included, but if you want to have snazzy ones like Lucy's got, I can do that for you now. Christine said, oh dear, she got caught in the hailstones yesterday. I have to tell you, during my personal training session yesterday, we had pouring down rain, we had like a storm wind, we had hailstones, and we had rain as well. Hi, John, Lucy. Ordered my glow bag and Hexacurve patterns, as I already have the Aries and the companion. Oh, Lucy's patterns are fab. Sue from Portsmouth.
Thank you, Sue.
Ah. Have you been to the hub, Sue? Has she been to your hub yet?
No.
It's a long way to go, though, isn't it? Hampshire or Portsmouth, up to you. £12.49 the zip. Fancy zip pulls next. Back in stock. Where do you want to start? Right, so I've got silver flowers. You do get all 5 of those. Now, these to fit 5 or 6 millimetre zips, these. These will not go on, these will not fit on Debbie Shaw's zips. Just so you know, if you've got the Debbie Shaw's, because they're smaller, they need to be a 5 or 6 millimetre zip. Lovely. Yeah, no, because you've got 5 of them there, you'll only need 3 of them for this bag, but you keep them in your stash, don't you? So there are your 5 silver ones. Flying out, absolutely flying out. Sold out the first time we had those on.
Fantastic price.
Yeah, well, for
really
5
price.
of them, exactly.
That's amazing, yeah.
No, not one. You're getting all 5 of those. All 5 of those. Dan, it's for 5. Well, did you just take the wrong picture? Is that what you did? Lovely. Do check out on that. Right, now we've also... These are going to fly out. The same ones, but in the rainbow. 5 of these. Pack of 5. Oh, sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Then we've got rainbow toilet seats. Very on trend.
Light bulbs. Should we go for light bulbs?
Oh, you like
instead?
bulbs? They just call them sliders. Rainbow sliders, then. OK, in the picture, there's only 1. You do get a pack of 5 for $3.99. Now, normally, the rainbow ones are more expensive, aren't they?
What I like to do is take one that's like that, that's a bit plainer, and put it with like a floral one, the same colour.
Oh,
if you have to have 2 together.
Oh, you can't now because they've sold out. But yeah, look.
Well, if you bought the flower ones, buy the bulbs as well.
Yeah. Toilet seats, bulbs, whatever. Oh, what do you think? Bulbs are more romantic than a toilet seat, apparently.
Yes, I agree.
I'm not saying that, Hannah. Oh, honestly. She said they look like urinals. The ones that hang on the wall, not the trough ones. We've got the trough ones here.
Do we have to?
Yeah. What are you doing in the boys' toilets anyway, Hannah? She was in the ladies' one day, and a man walked in and went, "Is this the ladies' toilet?" She went, "Yes." He went, "Can I come in?" And she was like, "Yeah." That was it. He didn't work here or anything. Nobody knew who he was. Yeah. Yes, but if it's like the NEC now, where they have the gender-friendly ones, I don't like those. Right, okay. Then I've also got lightning bolts in the rainbow. Very Aladdin sane. What's it called? Oh, you're seeing Harry Potter. We're seeing... there's so many different suggestions coming in now. Lightning bolts.
Thunderstruck.
Thunderstrucks. Oh, did you not take the pictures down? 5 of those, you get 5 of those for £3.99. Lovely. Then I've got these 5 silver ones. There you go. What shape are they then? Easy grip they are, easy grip. Yeah, it's like because your thumbs...
Well, they are big as well, aren't they? They're a bit bigger than a standard.
Yeah, but then are they bigger than a toilet seat? Yeah, just a little bit. Right, so while I'm here as well, I'll just do these. If you're going to put the hard, no, they're not bundles. They're what do you call those? They're not D rings. They're rectangular rings.
Ring.
Huh?
It's a rectangle ring.
Rectangle ring in the rainbow. Yeah, they're here on. If you want to, it's an optional extra. You can put in there if you want to. You don't have to. You can just stitch them. You don't have to use rivets if you don't want to.
I would, obviously, because I designed it. But if you're going to make this bag, you're going to make one, and you're going to do it really well, and it's going to be beautiful. So throw everything into it. That's my advice.
There you go.
Go all out.
Lovely. And then we've got the silver ones. Silver rectangulars. That doesn't work. Right. Are we going to do a demo now? Oh, no. Yeah, I need to do that because I need to tidy the desk up. Hang on a second there. Look at the bundle that's still available. The one that the sample's made out of. The other one sold out, remember? The other one sold out. Right, Hannah, I'll give you these, please. There we go. There's the bundle. It's the 2-layer bundle. ½ metre of each of the fabrics plus the denim, plus the pattern. There you go. Thank you. Right, shall we do... Oh, graphics went out. Shall we start a demo then? Watch, don't drop those, Hannah. Right, off you go then, Lucy Picksley.
Okay, so I'm just going to do a little bit of the flying geese first.
Yeah.
And then we'll see how much time we've got. I'm aware that we've done these demos before, so I'm just going to do a little bit in case you've not seen it before. So you will go ahead and from your template, you will do 3 copies of this to work with. And all I'm going to do, you can see I've already part prepared one here, but I'm just going to show you how we're going to make effective use of the fabric available. So in the table, it's going to give you the number of cuts you need to make for your rectangles, which you can go ahead and fussy cut if you like. That worked really well on the Tula Pink one with the pom-poms to make sure we've got a circle right in the centre. But I would say on the Kimberley Hind one, and you're going to use this fabric, if you choose this fabric, then I would just cut anywhere. I wouldn't worry too much about what you go for. And all you're going to do is you're going to line the fabrics always right side to right side, apart from your number 1 piece, which is different. That will always remain face up, but from there on in, when you connect pieces, they will always be right sides together. So right side to right side. And I'm going to line it up against this top edge here. And then I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to take my dividing line here, and we've numbered 1, 2 and 3 here. So you can see we're going to work with piece number 1, then we'll go to number 2 and then we'll go to number 3. Doesn't matter if you do it the other way around, it doesn't really matter at all, but it just gives you an idea.
Yeah, you can't do 3 before you do 1 though. You've got to
no,
do
you
1
can't.
first.
Number 1 will always come first. So we'll put number 1 in and we'll just follow the line all the way across. Now we've got some outer lines here. If you can just sort of sew a little bit toward those lines, that'll be absolutely fine there. And then that piece will get pressed upwards and away. Now what we do is we're going to flip it over and I'm going to go to piece number 2 and I'm going to use a small ruler just to fold it back along that line. So the line here, number 2, I'm just going to fold it back.
Now, if you want the FPP ruler, the add a quarter ruler, which has got a beveled one on, in the 12 o'clock hour, it's on split pay, but will be coming off split pay. And I just need to quickly, sorry, Lou, say the log cabin one I mentioned earlier is flying out. So if you want that, go to 12 o'clock and pay. Right.
Yeah, so I've actually got the add a quarter here. So this bit is just sort of raised, is what John's saying. It'll be hard to see, but it is raised. And what that means is it can't slide anywhere there. And it's going to give me a perfect quarter that I can then just cut that excess away just there. And then I can flip it back again. And I'm just going to transfer a pin upwards. You can use your hemline glues if you want to for this process. It's entirely up to you. And then I'm going to fold number 3 away as well. And I'm going to repeat that process just with my add a quarter. So we've got something that's looking like a point now there. Now I'm going to take one of my squares and I'm going to lay it right sides to right side directly on top. Transfer my pin up and over to secure. Oh, I've slipped. Some people do prefer to just add glue rather than use pins. It is definitely a personal preference thing. But now I've done that along here, I'm going to flip it. See, I've gone to number 3 automatically there, that's fine. And I'm going to sew just beyond the line and just beyond at this end, so all the way down. So I am just going to use a slightly smaller stitch as well. So I've got it on a stitch length of 2. And I'm just going to sew down. No need to do any reverse stitching at the start and the end. So I remove my pins and I'm going to press it away. Okay, and you can use your iron for that. And then I'm going to return to fold the line that divides this goose to the one above it. Add my quarter ruler in, and I'm just going to trim that away. We're going to do it at that stage because then when I return it back into position, and I'll just move my pin upwards, this piece that we've just cut off, we're now going to use. We'll lay it in place. And then I will flip it and I will sew across this line here.
Lovely.
It's a very repeatable process, this. So I know some people can find it a little bit daunting, but it's not hard at all.
Okay, we've got the graphics in for our 2 rulers. I've got to show you still because they've not arrived from warehouse yet. They are on split pay, look. They will not be on split pay tomorrow. They will be taken off split pay tomorrow. Lucy's the pink because that was a special edition that they did. Ours are the yellow ones. You get the 6 inches and the 12-inch one. You got the bevel set to do the folding back, and you've also got the add a quarter ridge on as well. $24.99, 2-way split pay. Will not be on split pay tomorrow.
Okay, so I've just straightened up the horizontal line. I know that's wonky, it doesn't matter. The point is it's been straightened up and taken the little ear off. So now I'm just going to take my final piece, and this is where I lay it down.
Do you need a special needle to sew through the paper, says Julie in South Yorkshire?
No, you don't. Some people, I think, actually use old needles, don't they?
Well, yeah, but you are still going through fabric, aren't you? So you don't really want a blunt needle or an old
I mean, I go through needles at the rate of knots anyway, so I don't trouble myself. But no, it's absolutely fine. And the other thing I do is I keep my paper on until later in the process. I don't just remove it as soon as I finish making them. I wait till I've attached it at the next sort of step, really. It's doing it no harm being there. No. So press that away, and I'm just going to transfer a pin just to keep it secure and in place. Again, if I had my glue with me, then I would just dab a bit of glue behind it instead. Fold it back and fold it across that separating line. And just trim it back. Again. Add the quarter.
Yours be yellow and wider than that.
You do soon get through these. They don't take as long.
How many do I have to make for the bag then?
Pardon?
How many do I have to make?
There's 18 in total. Right. But like I say, in theory, if you didn't want it and you just wanted a strip of, say, coloured fabric, All you actually need to do is cut out the outside line and join them across this line here, which is what I'll be doing in a minute.
Yeah.
And you'll get the size of what you want anyway. So you've always got an alternative if you want it
Yeah,
there.
when you say 18, you don't mean 18 strips, do you? You mean like 3 strips of 6?
That's correct, yeah. So there's 18 geese.
Yeah, not
is what you're
18
gonna
of
have.
those sections. Hannah suddenly went, 18, Sabu!
No. So now we're just going to work along again. And what I wanted to show you is how messy it looks down the side and not to worry about that because it all gets neatened up in a later process.
Yeah.
So I just want to get to that to show you so you've got a little bit of faith in me, hopefully. So we flip it over and I'm just going to, what am I going to do? Fold back this line, the horizontal line, so this line here, fold it back again, add a quarter, to nip that off, flip it back again and take your triangle.
So there's no
and
wastage
lay it
there
down.
or anything?
No wastage.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then we're just going to do our final line of stitching here to complete this template.
The add a quarter rulers are flying out, by the way.
They're a great, great piece of equipment to have, I have to say. I like
They come off
having
split
mine.
pay tomorrow or tonight.
Right, so now that's all done, I'm going to neaten it up. So to do that, we're just going to flip it over. See, this one's come out a little bit short just because I'm working on TV, but it doesn't actually matter.
Yeah.
So now I'm just going to trim down the side. And it's surprising what a good trim up makes a difference to the
Yeah.
look. There we go. So that's all done and in place. So now all I need to do is connect it to this one here. So I'm just going to line it up and I'm really concentrating on this being straight here.
Yeah.
And I would quite like to know that this line here is going through the line on the other side. So I should just pick it up and I'll just kind of prod that around. Oh, look, there we go. Almost right on. It's a hair's breadth away. So that's in there. So I'll just pin that to keep hold of it. I'll do the same on this side. So I'll go through the corner. This is just me being a bit pedantic, right?
No, no.
But it's nice to have it. Like I say, this bag, for the effort involved, it's worth doing it once and getting it absolutely spot on. And now I'm just going to run straight across that side there. Oh, it's a bit snarled there. There we go. And then when it comes out the other side, I shall just press those seams open. Ordinarily I would. I'm not going to right now, but
Yeah.
you can just really get in there and just flatten that out. Make it nice and flat. And if you wanted to, you could use your clapper as well to make that nice and flat.
Yeah.
But there we go. That is your row all ready and done. If you wish to do so, you'll see on this side, I've just run some stitches very, very close to the edge just to make sure everything stays stabilised when I pull those papers out. But the next step for that, you see, would then be around joining some strips to the bottom and the top to bring it to the height we need. And then the zip will follow above it and then the next section. So that's all the geese done. But when it comes to it, as you know, you're just going to grab one of these and just pull all the paper away. But like I say, I prefer to wait until the zip is sort of in place and then pull it out afterwards. Just get the bin nice and close to you. There's a lot of paper there. Okay, so that's that. So then you would obviously carry on with the outside of your bag, but for today's purposes, I'm going to take you to the inside of the bag and where that elastic pocket is. Let me get rid of that. Oh, I'll just pop it there for now. So what we've got for this, oh, and just to show you, I've done the lid for this one already, in case you want to see that moved on a little bit as well. So these are all tiny little squares all joined together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hannah's saying if you got the Bumbleberry Fat Quarter Bundle yesterday, it'd be lovely to do in rainbow colours all the way around. Do your flying geese in red. If you bought the pattern on its own, you'd the flying... or the 10-inch squares?
One of my ladies, I had 2 testers for this actually, and one of my ladies did do it like that, and it looked beautiful actually.
Gorgeous.
I'll ask her to share a picture later on.
Yeah.
I know there is one sample on already in my flax and fibres fabric
In your
range.
what?
Flax and fibres,
yes, yeah.
fabric range that I did, so she's got some left over that she's popped in there. Okay, so what we need for the inside panel is your elastic.
Yeah, got elastic.
A strip of fabric. I've written down the measurements. Depending on which fabric you're using, you may need to make a join to bring it to the length, but that'll be perfectly fine and you'll not notice it. And then you'll need another piece of fabric. I've just chosen this one. Like I said at the start, you can pick across all your fabrics. You do have enough to sort of decide what you want where, but this effectively is going to be loaded onto here like so as your drawstring there.
Black elastic in the graphics moment, you need 1/2 metre, it says on the pattern, so this will be enough, 99p.
Absolutely indeed. So what we're going to do first is I'm just going to press the pocket in half, okay? Just to form a crease on the upper edge, because I'll be working with that in just a moment. It's a lovely, easy process. I mean, I probably shouldn't say easy, actually, because this is where it then goes wrong, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But,
Tempted fate.
I take that back. I'm going to take that straight back. But we just form our crease there, like so. And then I'm going to grab my elastic. I might just shorten my stitch length right down. We're going to open this up again. And towards this upper edge where the crease is, I'm just going to stitch that into place, just down the side, just to hold it. So it's just below the crease line is where it's going to go. And I think I'll go forwards and backwards as well, just to make sure it's well stabilised.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be putting a bit of pressure on this in a minute.
Oh, yes. We have that every day here.
I know. And then the elastic is shorter than your pocket. So I'm just going to draw this all the way over to the opposite edge, and I'm going to stitch it in at the opposite end. Like so. And then it's just a case of creating almost the channel. So you could, if you wanted to, thinking about it, you could have folded it over, sewn your channel, and then put this on elastic to feed it through. But, you know, we like to do things differently sometimes.
Yeah.
So now I'm just folding it back over again. I've gone a little bit high on that, but not to worry. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to stitch beneath the elastic now. Now, the elastic, because it's smaller than, I am going to have to do a bit of dragging and pulling.
Yeah.
Which is absolutely fine.
That's Saturday night out, that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what I'd say to my boys? As long as you're being safe.
Oh, Dan.
Mum advice, advice.
Well, no, it was Dad, was that dragging and pulling. That was Dan Saturday night. You weren't... I knew you weren't listening. I knew you were chattering on about something else. So you've done... So you're just sewing down the side of the elastic. You're not catching the elastic, are you?
I'm not.
Yeah.
Now, if you catch the elastic, that's really not a problem, and because you can pull the elastic. I think I actually did sew it in on that one. Now I'm doing it, but it's fine. The result will be the same, so it really doesn't matter. Anything for an easier life, eh?
Yeah.
So this is where I need to pull it, you see, because I haven't got enough space there.
Yeah.
So that's fine. We'll just work with it. Keep going. So all the way along. I am just thinking, why didn't I make the channel first? But there we go.
There you go. Make the channel first at home.
There we go. We don't always think until we're doing it again a second time. Oh, pull that
Remember,
through.
it's Chelsea Flower Show next week.
Is it?
Yeah.
There we go.
Just thinking, looking at all the lovely flowers on that fabric.
I love this range. Kimberly Hines fabric is quite beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
My next fabric range comes out in July. I think it'll be here in September.
Uh-huh.
Not that it's flowery.
Oh, isn't it?
No. Not one flower. I did have to buy some of Crafty Lass's fabric when it was on here the other day.
Oh, the Zing and Zest one. Was that
Oh, it's
Crafty?
beautiful.
Yeah,
Oh, how could you not? It's gorgeous. So there we go. So there's our pocket, and then we can just shuffle that along just to even it out. It's only a slight pull when all's said and done, actually.
Yeah.
But it's just enough. And if you decide that you want it a bit tighter, then you can just shorten your elastic. But that is quite nice, just that little gentle ruffle there.
Yeah.
So then we're going to go to our other piece, and this is where you're going to have your Decaville come in. Okay, so we've got the shiny side of the Decaville, and it is narrower than the lining panel that it goes onto. So it will be set inside like so, because we're trying to keep things out of seams a bit as well. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to press this into place. So I'll be just a moment doing that if there's anything you needed to do, John.
Just need to remind you of the bundle. Well, there's the Decaville in there, £8.99. You just need one piece, half a metre there. We've only got this one bundle left of fabric. It's the Tula. The other one completely sold out. So there's your Tula, £37.99. Right, half the stock is in baskets. Half the stock of that one is in baskets. You need to check out. That's what you'll make with it. Also, whilst I'm here, remember the rulers, the FPP rulers, if you do FPP ruler, they're on split pay at the moment. They shouldn't be on split pay. After tonight, they will not be on split pay. Like the rulers yesterday that were on split pay yesterday, we've got some more in 12 o'clock that we couldn't fit into yesterday's hour. Again, at midnight or tomorrow morning, they will be taken off split pay. Management decision. Now, the pattern on its own, very, very popular. There's your pattern on its own. Got the physical pattern there. £9.99. 20 of you need to check out on that one. We also have it digital. Digital popular again today. Remember, that won't go into a basket. That's an instant purchase, and it goes straight to your account. Lovely. I am aware that we've got a whole other pattern and bundles to do as well, so we'll just get this Decaville bit done with Lucy, and then I'll move on to that.
Yeah, so all I've done... Sorry, I didn't realise the camera was there. So all I've done is that's in place, and now all I've done is I've just placed it at both ends here, and it'll get sewn into place, and just with some simple vertical lines, we can just create some separating pockets, and that is a whole other section done. So that's how we do the inside pocket.
Excellent. £9.99, that pattern, very, very popular. Now, you must be wondering why I've got all these other bags on the desk as well. This is one of Lucy's best sellers, right? It's a trio of bags, isn't it? There we go. Put that to one side. There they are. That's them in the Seth. We've done bundles for this, right? So we've got Seth Apter, we've got Tula, and we've got Alice in Wonderland. Originally on the 8th of January, and it was very, very popular. So this bundle here that you've got a picture of there, you can make all 3 bags with this bundle, all 3 bags of this companion set here. So let me show you. You can make this one, you can make this one, and something just fell over, this one. Beautiful. You can make all 3 bags for £47.99. What's your angel policy? Am I allowed to make these to sell?
Yeah, you can make to sell, that's fine.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine there. If you want to put them on your craft stall or in your shop. Right, so you can make all 3. You get 3.5 metres of fabric plus the instructions. You will need some H640 and some zips. £47.99. Now, last time these were on, they sold out completely. We didn't have the bundles we got today, but they did do bundles of all 3 bags, didn't they? But they're not these bundles. It will be in that bundle there, won't it? Yeah. This is new. £47.99. Beautiful. That's that one. We've also got it in. Half the stock of that one is in baskets. The next one. Tula. is this one here. So you get canvas, cotton canvas, you get Tula with the seals, you get that lovely pink, and then you've got that there. Raspberry, that is. You can make all three of that. You can make all three. There's just the two there. That one's got a... Oh, no, it's the same colour. Same colour. On the picture there, on my telly, it looks mauve, not grey. And the pink's in the lining, is it? The pink's... Oh, it's a bit shame to save the pink for the lining, isn't it? $47.99.
And the bags all stack inside each other.
And they all stack inside each other. Lovely. And then, last but not least, we've got Alice fabric. So this one here, you've got your PU, your Alice, and your Aqua. Plus your pattern. $47.99. Remember, you can make all 3 bags out of that one. Pattern on its own. Holiday. Well, the whole theme of today is going on holiday, packing up and going on your holidays.
One of my ladies, John, she made the Kill Bowie bag for a
Yeah.
sewing machine in one fabric range. Then she made all the companion bags in the next fabric range. Now she's going to do the glow-up bag in the same fabric range. So it just all works.
Oh.
It all flows.
$9.99 is your pattern there. That's your physical pattern and instruction. Now, are there no pattern pieces? Is it all done by measuring?
Measurements. There's only
Oh, I'm
squares
not
and
going to show you. It's all
rectangles.
done by measuring. It's all the chart inside there.
It's a very beginner-friendly.
Very friendly. If you get the digital download, there's no patterns to print off, so you don't have to worry about it. Just work off your iPad or your computer.
And there's a YouTube tutorial.
Oh, is there?
Yeah,
Where do I find that then?
On my YouTube channel.
On your YouTube channel, which is called?
So Pretty So Mindful.
So Pretty So Mindful YouTube. $9.99, but you will need to buy the pattern. The YouTube won't tell you the measurements of pieces to cut. You do need the pattern. What I've got H640 inside here. How much of that will I need? I'll tell you now. Base fabric, contrast fabric, line fabric. Single-sided fused foam. You need 1 metre of that. For all 3, yeah?
It's foam, not H6.
Oh, hang on.
Sorry.
I thought this was H640.
Sorry, no, you're right. Yeah. You can make it in either, to be honest with you, foam or H640.
Yeah, you can use foam or use H640. H640 will be the squidgier version.
Yes.
Foam will be the more solid
Usable
version.
foam.
So you need 1 metre.
The H640 I use in the pouch part of it all.
The what?
You know the smaller bag that comes with it all?
Here.
Yeah, that's H640.
Lovely. And then, or you can use your Bosal. Oh, sorry, just whacked my microphone then. You will need 2 of these. You'll need 1 metre of this if you're going to make all 3 bags, won't you? Yes. Yeah, you either do H640 or this. You do one or the other. Yeah, depending on how structured you want it to be. OK, I just need to warn you about the Seth Apter button. It's absolutely flying out the door. OK, there's only 6 left. There's only 6 of this one left. So you get your fabric and your cork, and your instructions there. And that will make what Dan's showing you now. All 3 of those. But there are only 6 left and there's more than 6 in baskets. Right, we've literally got 5 minutes, I'm afraid. We have demoed this before on the 8th of January. Thank you, Dan. 8th of January.
And like I say, there's a full video available as well for you to watch. So where I just take it nice and slow for you, and you can pause me or fast forward me or
just mute you.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Because actually last time the Tula kits they flew, they did just go.
Yeah.
So, okay, do you want me to do a little bit then?
Yeah, go on. You got 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've just done a bit of pre-prep on this one already, so you could start seeing it. And obviously, I've made one in the seals already, so you can see it. But I just thought I'd walk you through again how we get straps into this bag. So now the other thing I just want to mention with the straps is I do advise that you use, because it's interface, cotton, I do advise that you double layer interfacing.
Right.
So you'll put your interfacing on your fuser and then you'll go directly over the top with another layer. It's to make it that little bit firmer so that when you're using your bag over time, this just doesn't sort of collapse into nothing. So that's why I've done it. And then you fold it all in and then top stitch down each side. Now, what we do then is we just place the strap yay amount of inches inwards. I'm just going to eyeball it for now.
Yeah.
So it's about there. And then we're going to pin it into place. Now you'll see, because of how I've done this as well, your print will go onto the side. But quite frankly, I honestly believe that because there's such a small amount that you see, I really don't think it matters. And it will make more effective use of your fabric.
Right.
To do that, really. So I'll just line that up with the one above it, rather than just getting the ruler out. And get that into position. Now there's loads of products on the market to help you with this. So if you do want to use double-sided tape, or if you want to glue,
you just print yourself.
Or if you want to use double-sided glue or anything like that, you can do that. Or you can just use good old-fashioned pins. Okay, so now we're only going to sew 5 inches up on that one. So all I'm going to do, just for a bit of speed and quickness, is put a pin in the opposite direction. Done it again.
You all right?
Yeah, just clumsy. There we go. So I'll just go across. You can go higher if you want to. That's entirely up to you. And then in the instructions it says to sew all the way up and do your box stitching to go all the way around.
Yeah.
On this sample, I'm just going to part make it today anyway. I'm actually just going to go up, across and down, and then I'm actually going to pop a rivet in below here. So if you've got your green machine or the Prim Vario, you can pop rivets in instead if you wish to do so. I like to use a longer stitch, and I always start on the short edge first to hide any start and stop stitches.
Right.
And I'm going to aim as best I can to sew over that same row of stitches. But I'm not going to be too pedantic about it. If you've got a walking foot, you can pop that on. I've just not switched mine over, but it might make your experience a little bit easier. So I'll work across ways. Pin malfunction there. And straight down. And when it comes to finishing this row of stitching, I'll go to that short edge. Like I say, just to hide any start-stop stitches.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I can just repeat it on the other side.
The graphics we got in at the moment are the tulle for the one that we're using, the seals and the balls.
Have you got the new tulle fabric coming in here, the floral reef?
I imagine so, I don't know. We don't get told anything till it turns up on our show.
Oh, lucky, lovely fabric. There we go. So that's all in. So then all you would do is join it up to the bottom edge, like so.
Yeah.
Clip it, stitch it, and then you've got your top stitching down this side here. That is the outside of your bag done, apart from adding on the zip.
Brilliant. Right.
Very beginner friendly.
Perfectly timed. So just in time to do the 3 bundles again. Oh, the tulle bundle first, okay. There's your tulle bundle. So you've got your pink, you've got your seals, and you've got your canvas, and you've got your instructions there. £47.99. Beautiful. Right, a quarter of the stock of the remaining stock is in baskets. We've also got the Seth Apter bundle, which is your bubbles, your cork, and your lining there, plus your instructions. Now, there's only 6 of those left. 6 left of the Seth Apter. How many in baskets? 7 people have got them in baskets. And then, of course, we've also got the Alice fabrics. This one's with PU, with your aqua lining, and then your hearts and your leaves and your flowers. $47.99. Pattern on its own. Very popular. Lovely. And we've also got the digital. Don't need to print anything for this because if you don't want to, if you've got the digital one, because it's all about measurements. There's a whole chart of measurements there. $9.99, that's digital. That will be with you straight away. Now, just to remind you about the brand new glow-up bag today. So you've got your half-metre denim, half-metre pom-pom, half-metre pom-pom, half-metre ditsy-bitsy, teeny-weeny polka dot bikini, plus your instructions. $37.99. Now, remember, the other one, the Kimberley one, sold out. Completely and utterly sold out. There's 5 people need to check out on this one. And then, before we go, these are on 12 o'clock hour, these are, but we're doing the same today as we did yesterday. All the rulers in the 12 o'clock hour on split pay, they won't be tomorrow. $24.99. If you get both of them. Beautiful. Do check out. Half the stock of those has gone. Half the stock of those has gone already. Right, you're back in an hour.
I am.
And we're doing...
Aries and Hexacurve.
That one, Aries, and... These gorgeous, now they're very popular already, apparently. They're very, very popular already, those. Right, but Lauren's up next, Lauren Guthrie from Guthrie and Garney. And we've got, right, there's 10% off the Swedish paper today. And we've got a launch of the pencil sharpener. We'll see you here in 34 have gone already of the pencil sharpeners. Hope they've arrived. We haven't even shown you it yet. I'll see you, we lost it. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
It's always lovely to see Lauren from Guthrie and Garney.
Hi.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm well, thank you.
You look really well. You've been on holiday?
No.
Well, you look like you have. You're obviously just enjoying life, even though you work like a demon the whole time. So, what are we doing today?
So, today I am back with the ever-popular Patterntrace Swedish tracing paper, and I'm going to be showing you how you can use it for lots of different things when you're garment sewing, and I've got some really lovely examples of different applications too, because I think sometimes it's hard to picture it, and actually how useful it can be in different contexts.
Of course.
So, and a lot of people also don't realise that actually it can do more than just be a tracing paper.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Exactly.
So
right. Okay. So let's just get on with what we've got, and then we'll do it. Right. This is the big. Right. First of all, how did you even come across this? Because I've been sewing for so many years and never ever seen anything like this. It kind of blew my mind when I saw it the first time.
Yeah. So it was. So Patterntrace was actually founded by another lady, and then I took over the brand about 2.5 years ago, and have just been working. So I knew about it before then, but I've just been working with it more and getting to know it. And me and my team we all love dressmaking, so we've redesigned and updated a lot of the other complementary products as well, which I'll be showing you later. And you know, I love dressmaking so much, and I love working with good quality supplies, and this just helps make things a lot easier.
Every time I'm on with one of our demonstrators or our dressmaking patterns, I tell them about this, and they all absolutely. Rebecca Harrison, I've worked with for like 30 odd years on costume, things like that. She'd never seen anything like it, and she'd like every show she comes on now going, I'm using this, putting this this. I'm having this. Alison Marion wants it on her shows. Catherine Babine wants it on her shows. Everybody loves it so much. So I'll just put it through, right? So this should be £78.15, which if you watch on a normal day when Lauren's not in here, that's how much you pay for it. It's on split pay. It will not be coming off the split pay. This one stays on split pay, even though it's not £100. But when Lauren's in, we do you a special deal. So £70.33, right? So just tell me, on this roll, it's a metre wide and you get 50 metres on it, right? When we first launched this paper, this one didn't sell very well, obviously because we didn't know what it was, and the smaller rolls did sell well. Now it seems that this one, because everyone goes, what am I going to use 50 metres for? You will, I'm just going to switch them off. You will use 50 metres of this, no problem at all if you're tracing off or doing anything that Lauren's showing you today. This is a fantastic buy, right? So you've got your 50 metres, it's a metre wide, split pay £35.16, £70.33. Now that's only till midnight tonight. It'll be still on split pay tomorrow, but you won't get the 10% off tomorrow. Right, so that's the big roll. That's the big roll. Do check out on that one. We also have it the same width metre, but you've got how much on here? 10 metres on here, 10 metres on this one. Which is, if you've not bought anything, not bought this before, you've never tried it before, this maybe go for this one today. On the first launch day, this is the most popular one here. This one should be £17.95 and it goes to 10% off, £16.61, I think it is, something like that. £16.16, that one. Loads of that one in baskets. I know you want to see, if you've not seen it before, you want to see what it does. So I'll get this done and then we'll talk about it. Rightio? So that's your 1 metre wide, 10 metres on the roll. The thing is, you'll buy this one and then you'll think, oh, I wish I'd bought the 50 metre one now. I'm just saying. Well, yeah, especially like when Lauren's in, you're getting the 10% off the big roll. If you buy this today, right, get your 10% off this one today, and then when I've got the paper on my own, say next week or the week after, you won't get the 10% off. So, you know, if you have bought the smaller roll before, today is a brilliant day to buy the 50 metre roll. Right, Joe, so that one's going. And then we also have this one, which is 20 metres, but it's 70 centimetres. Why did you do this one?
So this just offers a bit more flexibility in terms of how big it actually is, depending on the space that you're working with. That's what I'm going to be demonstrating with today.
Yeah.
And, you know, depending on what sort of setup you've got at home, it might just be a little bit easier to handle in store. And obviously the length is longer, so you've got twice the length, but it's just that little bit narrower.
And also, very few patterns are wider than that anyway. So, yeah, depending on what space you've got and things like that. This is £23.50, this one. 10% coming off. £21.15. £21.15. Right. Now, before we start the demo, I just wanted to... these, I've got these, right? These sell out instantly, always. They are high colour, low impact, eco highlighters, right? You get 4 in a pack. Now, they're not highlighters like you expect. They're not wet. They've not got ink in them. There's your colours there. So you get your pink, your green, your yellow and your orange. Literally, what are they then?
So they are, think about how you would use a traditional highlighter, but it's without the plastic.
Yes.
So you'll see that I like to use it when I'm tracing patterns or making different markings or adjustments. Or it might be that you just want to, you know, you're reading something, you want to highlight it. They're just handy to have, so they're suitable for paper. And yeah, they're wooden and no plastic.
Also, I can tell you, right, when Steve gave me his book, his green what's it book, you know, and I needed to highlight it and everything, you don't wet it's like this, you don't wet the pages. You can, you know, you can
It's not going to bleed through, yeah.
It doesn't seep through to the other page and things like that. At £6.50, there are so many of those in baskets. We have ordered an awful lot more this time because they always sell out. And they're brilliant, not just for dressmakers, brilliant for kids if they're doing their homework. You just use them when you'd normally use a highlighter pen. Highlighter. At £6.50, you do get all 4 of them in there. Okay, there's over 40 people sitting with those in their baskets right now. I know. They will go. We've got hundreds of them, but they will all go. They will all go. £6.50. Yeah, Yeah, we've got more than we've ever had before today. Lovely. Now, brand new today. We're very, very excited about this. It's a pencil sharpener. It's got 2 holes. That one there is where you sharpen these. It's the perfect fit for these. £2.50. Just add it to your order.
Yeah, I think, you know, it's just handy to have, isn't it? And, you know, you can see here, obviously, pencils do go blunt or the nib might break, depending on when, you know, where you're storing it. But you can just really easily sharpen it. And then you've got the other size, regular one, just for your regular pencil. Yeah, I usually use pencil with the paper anyway. So then you're getting a nice little point on that as well. So yeah, if you're getting the pencils, it's handy just to have a sharpener.
Don't charge any more, because you know some places, if you buy 2 things, you pay P&P twice. We don't want P&P for the whole day long, right? So just add it to your order. Oh, right, now be careful. I don't know how many I started with, but they're flying out. Oh, yeah, right. So, and how many baskets? Oh, they're going to go out. They're going to go. Half the stock's gone already. How many of you at home have got a tub of pencils, right? How many of you got a tub of pencils and you haven't got a pencil sharpener? You don't know where your pencil sharpener is? Because you can use these on just your regular pencils and everything like that. And you can look after this one, aren't you? Cute. And at £2.50, it's going to sell out. Yeah, okay. 3/4 of the stock has gone. 3/4 of the stock's gone already. We laughed yesterday when they said we got something new. And we were like, oh, what is it? Pencil sharpener. We were like, oh, lovely. But we all laughed. But we said it'll sell. It'll definitely sell out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right. Okay. So that's your pencil sharpener to go with your pencils. Shall we get on with? I used the Patterntrace to workshop at the Stitch Festival. It's amazing stuff. 50-metre roll checked out this morning. Thank you, Leslie. Message on the bottom. Been waiting for Lauren to be back on SewingStreet to get some more paper. I've got to love the wooden pencil sharpener. I've bought 2, says Liz. Well done, Liz. Yeah, we've lost one of ours already. Right, OK, so let's get on with talking... Oh, what's the matter, Anne? Another message from you. Hello, John. I bought that Patterntrace paper. I love it so much. It's so good. I managed to make a coat using the paper. A big thank you. Bringing it on TV from Pauline in Swansea.
Oh, that's great.
The thing is, we haven't even... if you've not seen this paper before, right, it's not just paper. It's not... You can sew it. You can do all sorts of things with it. And it's just the most... like we were saying earlier, I've been sewing for so many years now, and it literally blew my mind. It's just fantastic, this one. So, we're using the 70-centimetre roll.
Yeah, I'm using the 70 centimetres today just because it's a bit easier. You know,
yes.
I've got lots of stuff going on.
Yes, you've got a lot of mess down your end.
But obviously, any size of paper has the same uses.
Yes.
Now, one of the most common uses I would say that people associate with the tracing paper is obviously tracing. That the hint is in the name there.
Yes.
And it is excellent for tracing because you can see how transparent it is. Now, it's fully biodegradable. It's made from the fibres of banana trees. And then, in a paper mill in the UK, those fibres then get made into the paper. So it's
made in the UK, it's eco-friendly,
yeah.
And it's made from bananas.
That's right.
Yeah.
So you can see here how easy it is to trace through.
Yeah.
And that is, so at the moment I have got it on top of the printout of a PDF pattern. Now, PDF patterns are just so common now. That is, you know, the majority of garment sewing patterns are now making their way to be PDF. And when you trace your size, it means you're just preserving that original copy. Maybe if you want to make you think you might be a different size in the future, or you're not sure what size you are, and you want to trace it and try it out before you commit. You know, you're not having to constantly then have the patterns reprinted. But if you do still have the old style patterns that come on that flimsy tissue paper, and you can see here the difference between the two, this is just, you know, it rips very easily. It's, you know, it's very lightweight. This is lightweight, but it's just much more durable. It's because those fibres are really nice and long. But you can see through the paper just as easily when you're working with those
on the tissue,
on that tissue as well, you know, where the lines aren't as strong. So it is really easy to trace any kind of pattern.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm going to stick with the PDF today.
It can be any commercial pattern. The thing is, when you buy, like say if you buy a pattern now, it's usually on this sturdier paper. If you want to make a size 10, lots of the time you have to snip into the pattern, but you know, you kind of have, this way you can, like you say, preserve the pattern, because your pattern, you're going to pay you £20, £25, whatever for your pattern. You don't want to be cutting into it and everything. You can preserve your original pattern as it is, and then just use your pattern trace to recreate all the different sizes, all the different shapes, and if you're going to manipulate it or anything, then you use this.
Yeah, and I've got some examples of adaptations that you can
Lovely.
do as well. So you can just use, you know, regular pencil on it, you can do that. Now you can see here underneath where the highlighters become useful. Obviously patterns are typically nested with lots of sizes, and it can get a little bit like, oh, what line am I following? But you can use your highlighter to just pick out the size that you're going to trace, so that then when you do come to trace it, you can just nice and quickly go around that. Obviously you can freehand it. If you've got any sort of ruler or straight edge, that can help with the straight lines, to just be lining that up and tracing on it. You know, I do have various different rulers. That's a Pattern Master here, but you can definitely just be doing like little strokes, just to freehand round those curves too. I always recommend as well to put in any markings that are on the pattern. So any short and lengthen lines, write what it is. You know, you want to create what is on that pattern and trace it off.
Oh yeah.
And then of course you can trace it, and then you're putting that onto your fabric and using it to cut out.
Exactly.
So that is the most sort of standard basic use of the paper, but of course you can use it to make adaptations to the paper as well. So I've got a couple of examples here of doing that. So on this blouse here, which I have made quite a few times, I wanted to change my sleeve. And I wanted to add this really lovely little, so it did just have a traditional cuff on it, placket and cuff. I wanted to have this cute little shearing detail here, but I needed to change the sleeve to do it. Obviously, I don't want to change my original pattern because I'm likely to make the version with the placket and the cuff again. So instead what I did was I traced it out onto the tracing paper. I then slashed into it, spread it out, trued all the seams down, and then I traced it again here. And then now I've got my nice, clean, new sleeve.
Yeah, so like, this is your working drawings.
That's my working one.
Done on the pattern trace. That's your finished new sleeve pattern on your pattern trace.
Exactly. So then I know that, so yeah, I've got my working out how I did it. I've got my new piece. I've still got my original pattern piece that I can come back to. And, you know, it helps you to experiment and do different things with the
But also
the
something
projects.
like that, you've got that sleeve head that you know fits into that blouse.
Yeah.
You could do that, look, you've done the showing one, but if you wanted to do a shorter butterfly, angel wing
definitely.
sleeve, you've got your sleeve head that you know fits perfectly.
Yeah.
Because sometimes when we adapt things, you then change the sleeve head and it's kind of like, oh, it doesn't fit now and things like that, whereas this way you know everything's going to work. But it's really important to write on every single piece.
Definitely.
What it is. Because like,
it's a good habit to get
if you're
into.
like me, you'll put it to one side, and then come the next, you'll think, oh, was that sleeve that one or that one? So always write on it.
Now, obviously, you can see this has then been put in my pattern storage envelope, which we'll come to later, and it has got a little bit creased. But you can see here, in a bit I creased earlier, you can iron it as well.
Dry it on.
So if you're, it should be. So if you've stored it, or you've accidentally thought that you didn't need that bit, and you put it away again, you can just give it a really lovely, nice, quick iron, and you can see it literally just goes back to what it was like before. You know, it's lovely and flat and crisp, and that is important, especially if you're cutting out fabric that is a little bit finer. You want your pattern pieces to be nice and flat. It makes the cutting out much more accurate. So we can trace it, we can adapt it, we can iron it. Another example of an adaptation here is, so on this dress, which I absolutely love, it's got this cute little detail at the bottom, but it's just a little bit exposed.
Okay.
So it's got an elastic waist, but there's just a little section here where it was just a little bit too revealing for me. So I just decided to use a little bit of scrap, which is a really good example of why you should never throw any of it away, because all of it is useful. So on this pattern here, you can see that I've just added a little section in. So I literally just extended that front out a tiny little bit, so you can see the small amount that I've used, which is just, that shows you every single bit of it can be used. And then instead of it being exposed at that front bit there, it's just got more coverage.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So yeah, pattern adaptions it's really, really good for. Now, the next thing that you can use it for, that's going to fall down, which is fine, is actually sewing it. And you can make a toile. So before you come to cut into your precious fabric or you're trying out a pattern for the first time, you can actually just make a mock-up toile of the garment in this paper. And you can stitch it, which is a real game changer, especially if you've been, you know, everybody's got lots of fabric that they're worried about using, or they, you know, you think, I don't want to waste it, I want to make sure it's right. And actually, this is a really, really quick, easy, eco-friendly way to make that toile, and then you're not thinking, well, what am I going to do with that? You know, you've made it up in calico or some other fabric, and well, what am I going to do with it? You know, you've just made it up in paper. So I'm going to be showing you how you can actually do that, how easy it is to stitch, and then how you can make adaptions from that.
Lovely. One lady messaged in when I was doing the show, and she said that she doesn't throw any of her bits away, and she makes new sheets of paper out of her old bits. And I said, would you just sellotape it together? And she went, no, I sew it together. So she literally just gets her pieces and just runs a straight line through them, and you can then recreate another metre square out of all your scraps.
Exactly. Or it depends what projects you like doing as well. You know, if you like doing bag making or any other little smaller craft projects as well, then it can obviously be really useful.
Absolutely.
Small sections can be good for that as well. So what I've done here is pre-traced a front and a back bodice, and I'm going to try that on myself. Now, the example pattern that I'm using is just a really simple top that you pull on and off over your head. Now, you do need to remember that it is paper. It's not going to give like fabric would. So as I've traced it, I've actually just added in a seam allowance down the centre front, and that's how I'm going to actually get it on to then be able to fit it. Now, obviously, when you trace a pattern, if you're just tracing it to cut it out, you're just tracing it exactly as it is on there. If you're making a toile, then you need to you need to cut it on the fold, so you'd cut it out more like you would cut out fabric.
The actual fabric, Is the paper tear resistant, says Claire?
Yeah, it is pretty durable, and you can see that here. If we have, I can put some.
It's not tissue paper. It's not. It definitely isn't that tissue.
It looks like tissue, so you can see why you would think it would tear easily. But yeah, you can see here. I'm putting.
I mean, obviously it's paper, so it will. You can tear it if you want to.
Like if I go for it, of course it's going to tear. But you can kind of go for it, and it's going to be fine.
I made my son. A waistcoat using this pattern, and it's so easy to pin and shape whilst wearing. It's just like making a toile, says a collector in the Scottish Borders. That's the thing, you can make yourself. I wouldn't bother making a gathered skirt out of it for your toile, but if you want to know that if the bodice is going to fit, you want to know that the darts are in the right place, the armholes are in the right place, and things like that. You know what I mean? You could make the whole bodice just to then try on.
Yeah. Now, there's also a couple of things that you can consider when you come to sew it, is the stitch length that you use, because it might be that you want to make a toile and then you actually use that to then cut out your fabric, in which case definitely make sure you've got a nice long stitch length, because then it's really easy just to pull pull those stitches out.
So when you stitch it through, it doesn't then make it like a stamp and that bit peels off. You don't make it like a perforated edge. You know what I mean? Like if you were to sew a side seam and then unpick it, the holes in the side seam just stay in the fabric. They don't into the paper. They don't make it into like a perforated edge that you can peel off.
Of course, the holes will still be there, but you know that's fine. You can still work with it. It doesn't really affect anything.
Doesn't weaken it or anything like that.
Yeah, especially if you use a longer stitch length as well. So I've got both of my darts in there. And then I am going to take that to my back bodice and get my shoulder seams in. Now, you'll notice the other thing that I've drawn in here, it's looking quite colourful, is that I've drawn in where my seam allowance lines are. And that can be really useful, so that when you actually try the toile on, you're getting an idea of, OK, where's the neckline going to sit? Where's the hem going to sit?
I think that's so important, because we so often get the neckline wrong, because if you're drawing on a mannequin or something like that, you kind of think, or just drawing on the flat, you kind of think, I want it to go down there, but it's actually really, really misleading, where it's never as deep as you think it should be, and things like that. So this way you can just practice like that.
It just helps you to visualise it even more. So it might be that you are, you've got a mannequin or a dress form at home, and that's what you are are putting it onto, but more than likely, you're going to be putting it on yourself.
Yeah.
You know, you're going to be putting it on and standing in front of the mirror and thinking, okay, is this right for me? Is it what I was expecting? And you'll see in a second when I actually put this one on, the types of things that you can look for, the types of considerations that you can give, and then you will know how to actually make your pattern fit.
I just need to put the 50-metre one in because half the stock has gone already. Half today's stock has gone on this one, and loads in baskets. You're getting 10% off, remember. 10% just because Lauren's here. £78.15 is how much it meant to be. £70.33. How many baskets, Han? Okay, do check out if you've got that in your basket. What do you want to see, Han? Right, look. What, you mean 50 metres and 10 metres? Is that what you mean, like that? There you go. I'm not pointing out, I'm just showing you the difference there. Lovely. Right.
Okay, so I am going to now change into this.
All right, go off into your dressing room then. We'll show some sills while we're doing it. We'll show some sills. Right. So look, you can pin the fabric, you can draw on the fabric, you can stitch the fabric, you've just seen Lauren doing and everything. So it's a really, really, really fantastic versatile, because you couldn't do that with your paper. You couldn't, and if you've got it on the calico, like you're saying, I always always have made my toiles in calico and everything like that. But then what do you do with the calico afterwards and things? You can reuse this, use it as your pattern piece, anything you like that. Oh.
Okay, so...
Right. The one that Lauren's been using is the 70-centimetre one, and it has been the most popular again today. Let me show you. There's your 70-centimetre one. Damn. There's your 70-centimetre one. That's been the most popular one today. Most popular one. Well done. Right, so what you're doing, you've put it on.
So as I said, this top has been designed to just be pulled on and off over your head, but I've created that opening down the centre front just so it's easier for me to actually get it on
But
and
it
off.
also means you could use this and build yourself a button wrap using, you know what I mean? It's a design that's meant to be pulled over your head, but if you wanted to make it with buttons down the back or something like that, you could do a seam. And just draw on your button wraps and things like that if you wanted to.
It depends if you've got any help. Maybe if you go to a sewing group, then you could have you could have this down the back. If you're just at home on your own, which, you know, I know a lot of people are, then actually just creating it down the front, you can see I'm like literally just standing here. I've drawn in where my centre front line is and where my seam allowance is so that I can pinch it. I can see through the paper so I can line up my two edges and then I can just pin it on. And then, you know, it's a case of actually just standing in front of the mirror, looking at where the neckline is going to be.
Oh, yeah, sorry about the microphone. It's a little bit crunchy, but it's fine.
Sorry.
No.
I'll try not move.
Yeah.
So, you know, you might be looking at, okay, is it covering my bra straps? Is the shoulder position in the right bit? Is the seam of the shoulder in the right bit? Is it too far forward? Is it too far back? You might be having a look at the dart positioning. So where are the darts sitting? So it might be that once you've actually got it on, you can mark where the fullest point of your bust is, and then work out, okay, is my dart coming to the right bit? Do I need to lower it down a little bit? Do I need to angle it up? And then you can come down to the hem. Okay, where's my hem sitting? What am I going to wear it with? Is it actually going to work? So you can visualize and think about all these things, you know, really quickly and easily. Like you can see how quick it was for me there just to stitch up that sample.
Yeah, exactly.
And actually then you can continue on your project without that sort of nagging worry of like, is this even going to fit?
Well, yeah, because you could have bought the most expensive, like, kind of beautiful silk or something to make the top out of. You cut it out, you put it on, and you go, oh, it's not what I wanted. Whereas this way you can see exactly where your neckline is, where your armholes is, whether it's going to fit and things. Obviously, it's not going to have the drape that silk and viscose and things like that have, but you can see if it's going to fit you.
Yeah, it's looking at things like, okay, where's the shoulder seam going to sit? Is it sitting good at the back neckline? Now, the other thing it can be really good for as well, and I'm going to show you on another example here. So this little cute waistcoat that I've made here, I have added a dart into that. So the pattern came without any sort of fitting, and I found that it was gaping a lot. But then actually, with my Patterntrace toile, I was able to just pinch in, and I could actually just
And
pinch
did you do it
in
on,
the dark.
did you do it on you, or did you do it on the flat?
Yeah, so if I slip that off just now, so this was my toile here of that cute little waistcoat, and you'll see on one side where I've not pinned the dart just yet that it is just a bit loose around the arm.
Yeah.
So again, it's a case of like putting it on, trying it on, pinning it down, looking in the mirror.
Oh,
you can see there's quite a lot of gaping here, which is just, sometimes that's the style of these sort of garments, you know, you'd wear them over a chunky jumper or whatever, but I just wanted it to be a bit more fitted. So literally, you can just pinch it in, and you just create yourself a dart.
So you're doing what I would do as a costume maker. I would do that in a fitting. If you were an actress, you came to me and I was making you a waistcoat, and we were all like, "Oh, it's a bit gapey around there."
Yeah.
I would be. You're doing what a professional couturier or dressmaker or costume maker is going to do. But you can do it for yourself on your paper and everything like that.
And, you know, literally on your own at home, you can just stand in front of the mirror and be like, "Yep, I think the dart, you know, it needs to be there." Then it's going to fit the armhole better. And then what you do is you can sew the dart in, try it back on again to make sure it's in the right place. Yeah.
I use these paper toiles all the time. Altered 4 times, use less than £1 worth of paper to get an accurate pattern for some very expensive fabric, says Liz. Well, yeah, she'll have worked out how much she used off her roll and it's realised that it's so much a metre and she's used less than it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So yeah, making those adaptations is just so quick and easy. The other example that I've got here, which is, again, making an adaptation to a pattern, is that I have created these beautiful little scallop edges. Scallops are everywhere right now.
Yeah.
They're in all the high street shops. So again, I've just used a pattern that I already have and traced that pattern piece, and then I've been able to work out what size my scallops are.
So it was literally, it's literally a regular. I just need to bring it across a tiny bit. There you go. You put your collar on there. That was the collar that it came on, right? And then what you do, using a pencils or like a tuppence piece or something like that.
Well, you could use it. That one was a bobbin, but you know, a button, a bobbin,
or anything like that. Oh, and then there's a bigger one there using that button. So you can create, because sometimes you could draw something on, think it's right for the eye. This way you can draw it, make the collar out of it, try it on, make sure that it's the right size for you, because you don't want to change it too much that it overwhelms you or anything. So you've got, how brilliant is that? You can completely change. You might have your favourite blouse. You want to bring it up to now to make it very on trend. Do scallops, and then you've not wrecked the original one.
Yeah. So you know, it's great. It's not just for simple trace a pattern, cut it out. You can do so much more with it, and it actually gives you the confidence to do that, because you know, at the end of the day, it's just paper. You can experiment with it. You can try things, and yes, it's just an excellent way to.
This one, the 70 centimetre one, 20 metres by 70 centimetres. Most patterns will fit on there, but even if they don't, you just place another piece on, stitch it down, and you've made a wider piece of fabric. But how many of us have got, you know, like not many of us have got huge cutting tables, have we? Whereas this is a perfect size to work with. And sometimes the metre is a little bit too wide for you to work with, but you won't waste any of it. That's the good thing. How many times have you bought paper on a roll because they're always a metre wide, aren't they? And you just scrunch up and throw and recycle what's left over on the other side. £21.15. Do check out on the website or the app. You have got your 10% off today because Lauren's here. Say that again. No, just off these rolls. Just on the 3 rolls. 3 rolls. Yeah, no, there's no code or anything. It's literally 10% off the 3 rolls of Patterntrace today. £21.15. This is absolutely flying out, the 70 centimetre wide one. You get 20 metres. 20 metres. Right. Right, we've got the 10 metres of a metre here. If you're still using regular pattern paper that you buy from us anyway, you'll be used to the metre wide one. £16.16. 10 metres on there. OK, there's only 40 of those left once you've checked out. And I know that sounds a lot, but there's so many people watching. 16.16 that one is. The thing is, you can... The paper one is £11 or £12, isn't it, sort of thing? So you're not... Give it a go. Give it a go. I think, like most people who buy this, will suddenly go, oh, because we've all struggled with paper. It rips, it kind of folds, it's not pliable. Everything that you want it to do, this will do for you. £16.16, but do check out on that one. And then we had the 50 metre roll. which is also incredibly popular. Good time to get it with the 10% off. Oh my word, that one really... Are there any in baskets? Yeah, be careful, be careful, be careful. We could sell out of that today. Right. Highlighter pencils, then we'll get on with the other bits and bobs as well. There's your 4 highlighter pencils in there. You get pink, orange, yellow and green. There they are, £6.50. We had more of those today than we've ever had before. Very, very popular. And brand new today, we've got the pencil sharpener. That's about to sell out. That's about to sell out. Oh, Jax is enjoying the show today. Thank you, Jax. Right, there are 19 left, that's all. And there are any in... Oh, and 18 in basket. So there's basically 1 left once you've checked out. And that'll be the one we've... Oh, don't say that. We won't lose it. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. Right. Where would you... Oh, OK, right. So we don't know where you want to go, but the spool pods are very busy. So could you mind if we just go to the spool pods first of all?
OK, so now we're on to actually organising our sewing space, our bits and pieces, and the spool pods are fantastic for that. Everybody's got their kind of pot or drawer or corner of doom of twisted, winded bobbins. Yeah. But this just really helps you to keep everything organised. So it fits in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yeah.
10 reels of thread, and then you've got the height there to have your matching bobbin. So it means that you've always got the 2 really matched up, ready to go.
Yeah, exactly.
So here, I sew with stretch fabric a lot. So I've got all of my Mariflex thread in here, and then here I've just got my regular thread. It is silicone. It does have give in it, so it is compatible with all of the major thread brands as well. And then here you can also just have some 4 bobbins as well. So you know, if you've ran out of the main thread, then you can just put lots of bobbins in there too.
So what you're buying for your £5.75 is this one of these here. I mean, everyone apart from 2 people have multi-bought. So everybody's thinking, oh, the thing is, you'll be shocked by how many reels of cotton you've got, won't you, when you get, because mine are all in a drawer. And literally, you'll buy less because you'll be able to see. Also, what I've got is I've got threads, and then I've got bobbins of the same colour. There's about 4 of them, because you go, oh, I can't find the bobbin. So you wind another bobbin, and then you find that one in the drawer later on. This way, if you're matching your bobbin to your thread, you don't ever have to do that wasting. And also, you'll be able to see your colours much better, because I pull a drawer out and they're all in there. I would do mine in colours. I know you've got, because mine are all the same thread.
Yeah, it depends how much thread you've got, I guess, but obviously you could organise it anyway. Yeah, colour or type or whatever. Yeah.
£5.75 that one. Whatever, £5.75. I think you could fit chocolate fingers in there as well for your sewing room. They're not food friendly. £5.75. They wouldn't last long enough if I put chocolate fingers in there while I'm sewing. So this is what you're getting for your £5.75. Brilliant. Right. Now, you've got yours stored in a...
Yeah, so to bring everything together, we have got these really handy storage boxes here, and they actually fit up to 10 of the spool pods.
Oh, wow.
So you can stack 5 on top of each other, and then 2 will fit side by side as well. What I've also got in here is the needle store, so we can come back to that too.
Yeah,
but the great thing about the storage box is also that they stack.
Right.
So you can keep everything really nice and organised. Obviously, you can see through it, so then it's really easy to find things that you're looking for. So that is also a really great benefit. These handles are on nice little hinges. You know, that's going to be nice and durable. You could open and close that lots of times. Sometimes these plastic boxes have an actual plastic hinge that can just give after time.
What have you seen, Hannah? Hannah's seen something. She could see little screws in yours. She wants to know the little screws were for. What's she talking about?
Screws.
Oh, there. Yeah, nothing's going to fall apart.
I've actually no idea what they're for. It's not
Trust Hannah to notice something like that. Don't lose them, because you might get home and
don't go home and think, where are those screws?
Yes.
OK, I will keep them safe. Not related to to the storage box. So yeah, you can see that I've got 5 stacked on top of each other there, and then next to it I can fit in my needle store, and you can actually get 2 needle stores on top of each other as well. So it's a really handy way to keep lots of stuff together.
Definitely, definitely. £9.90 each they are, so you get one. This is what you get for your £9.90. I have to say, it's a really lovely. It sounds stupid to say about a plastic box, but it's a good quality plastic box, isn't it?
Yeah.
It fits 5 stacked up, or 10 spool pods you can fit in there, or 5 of those and 2 of the needle cases.
Yeah.
£9.90. Right, should we go to that needle case
so
next?
We'll go to that next. Yeah, this is one as it comes, and then I've got my example where it's filled out here. So each needle store is going to come with a sticker sheet where you can then customise what section you want to use each of the little pockets for. And you know, that will be very specific to the type of needles that you regularly use. On the inside, you'll notice that it's got these little circle dots on it, the little fuzzy dots. You might be thinking, what on earth are they for? They are for keeping your needles that you've used, so you know that they're not brand new, but they're not ready to go in the
well, sometimes you'll use a twin needle once and then go back to your normal needle, wouldn't you? And you don't want to get that confused with anything, and you know that it's going to be safe there. And you can use it again.
So you can just slide your needle and it holds it in that, and obviously it's in the corresponding pack. You know, if you just put it in your pin cushion or whatever, or just leave it at the side of your machine, you're very likely to forget.
What it is.
So as you can see here, it fits in the little packets that the needles come in. Any brand of needle that's going to fit in, there's lots of space there. I have also got one for all of my overlocker bits and pieces too. So the things you actually need to change the needle on the overlocker.
Do we lose those things? Exactly.
So it's handy just to have them with the actual needles. And then, you know, when you come to change the needle, you've already got the tools that you need.
Exactly.
So yeah, there's 8 pockets in there. Again, depending on how many types of needles that you work with, it might be that you need 2. But you know, you could put other bits and pieces in there as well.
Yeah, of course. £10.25 for that box. So you get the box with all the sections in there. You get the little Velcro stickers on the back. You get all of these to customise the box to how you want it and everything. And as you can see, if you get 2 boxes, you can well, you'll get 2 of these anyway if you get 2 boxes. So you can just make it as you want to. You might do, like, you might have one for like dancewear, one for dressmaking, one for quilting. You can do whatever you want with that. Loads of people got that in their baskets. Also, a really lovely present for somebody. £10.25. We were saying the other day, you can't, if you go into the supermarket to buy flowers, just a normal bunch of regular flowers for your lounge is over £10 now. So if you're thinking about buying somebody a gift, you know that this is going to be last and it's kind of just used, you know what I mean? Yes, it's lovely to get flowers, but they're gone within 5 days, aren't they? They're dead. Whereas this, you buy somebody, and every time they use it, they're going to think about, oh, you know, Lauren bought me that sort of thing, or Hannah bought me that. £10.25 for 1 box there. Now, remember, if you bought the storage box, you can fit 2 on top of each other.
Stacked on top of each other. They do also just stack on top of each other anyway. They will sort of like clip together. You can see that stacks nicely as well.
So if you just have them on the shelf. Exactly, do check out on that one. Very, very popular. I just need to remind you about the papers before we go on to anything else. Anyone in particular, Ham? The great big one first, the big boy first. Now, remember, you're getting 10% off today because Lauren's here, off the papers. So, £70.32, you are getting 50 metres. And it's... I keep hearing music.
Well, yeah.
I don't know what it is. It's it happened twice in the show today. Right, £70.33. That's that one there. We also have the 10 metre at 1 metre wide as well. Oh, apparently your microphone's going a bit crazy as well. Max, you just want to step off to see. We don't know what's happened to it. Right, so this one here is your 10 metres by 1 metre, this one. At 16.16, remember you got your 10% off today. Beautiful. And then we've also got this one here, which was the one that Lauren was using earlier. 70 centimetres wide by 20 metres. There's only 18 of those left once you've checked out. 18 left. Now today, for the paper, today is the day. Whenever Lauren's in, today we reduce the paper on the days that she's in. So we could have this paper next week and it won't be that reduced price. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you the facts. The facts, that's it. You all right?
Yep.
Right, okay, where are we going on to next then?
So we're going to move on to storing the patterns now. So say that you have traced your pattern and you've made an adaptation and you've suddenly now got lots of pattern pieces. It's like, where am I actually going to keep all of these together? Going back to the PDF thing as well, you know, PDFs typically are printed on paper that is a bit thicker, so then you need something to contain it all. So these storage envelopes are fantastic for that because they have a really nice wide gusset in it, so it can actually contain quite a lot. So again, you can customize it. You can write the name on here. I've just stuck on a little technical drawing of it, but if you feel artistic, then you can do a little sketch as well, and then you can make some notes of what you've got. You know, if you've made an adjustment, what size is actually in there, maybe a little note of, you know, when you made it, for example.
Or there could be something like some patterns we make and you go, oh, I've hated this, but it's a nice thing, but I haven't really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
You might not remember that next time you come to do it. Just right here, remember the zip or remember, the, you know, just to remind yourself sort of thing.
Yeah.
Or you've loved making it and you put the same thing. I just need to stop a minute. Loads of people messaging going, how gorgeous your fabric is.
Oh, thank you.
Is it a fabric that, what is it, that fabric?
So this fabric is called Fleur Dreams and it's actually lots of Scottish wildflowers.
And is it yours?
So this is one of my fabrics, yeah. And yeah, it's just lovely, nice and flowery, colourful.
Scottish, wow, how lovely is that? Yeah. So when you come in next...
So I'm back in July.
Right.
And I'll have my fabrics and two garment patterns.
That's July.
Yeah.
Do you know the date in July yet?
I think it's the 4th.
Okay, 4th of July. Because lots of people messaging in saying how much they love them. So is that fabric available yet or not?
It is, yeah.
In your shop?
Yeah.
Perfect. So go to Guthrie and Garney, and you can buy online, can't you?
Yeah.
Hannah was in there the other day, just so you know. Hannah was, because it's not far from where Hannah lives. She doesn't live in the posh bit where your shop is. She lives a bit further down. But anyway, so back to the envelopes. But, you know, we'd just like to answer your questions as they come in. So
they come in packs of 10, and you'll actually be surprised at how many you need. I reorganised all of my patterns a while ago, and I actually had 80 patterns. And that was after a clear out.
Yep.
So, you know, try a pack, but you're going to come back for more.
For more, yeah. We've always got them in stock and everything. £13 for your 10 there. But what's lovely is it's all ready. So you could go to Tesco's and buy gusseted envelopes, but they're just, for about this price. That's the ridiculous thing. Whereas these are made specially for you. They're really good quality paper. You've got all of the space for your drawings, your title, your notes and everything like that. And you've also got the gusset on the side there. So you know, because how often do you buy a pattern, you can't get it back in the envelope, no matter what.
I mean, even like these old, you know, these traditional style patterns, it's just impossible, isn't it, to get, once you open it, to get it all back in again.
And if you do, it's so scrunched it, when you get it out next time, you can't use it, really, whereas you can just fold it and put it into there, couldn't you?
Exactly, yeah.
So that's your envelopes there. You get 10 for £13. 10 for £13. Next thing, please.
So the next thing we've got 3 things left to talk about.
Yeah.
So I don't mind what we do next.
Just do whatever you want to do. Let's do this one first.
So let's do this is the sewing workbook, which if you love notepads, you love notebooks, you like keeping records of things, this is perfect. It's such a satisfying thing to see fill up as well. So you get one like this.
Yeah.
It's got a volume on it.
Okay, because you're going to buy more than one.
And how good is it just to be able to write your...
Yeah, don't put your address on the front.
Don't put my address on the front. You know, it's always nice to write your name in the first page of a notebook. And then we have got a section that is all about your wish lists. So sometimes we plan projects because we think of a pattern first, or we've got a fabric first. So there's 2 sections in here. One leads with the pattern, one leads with the fabric, because you might have a whole list of patterns, you know, you want to make, but you've not actually paired them with a fabric yet, and vice versa.
Right.
You might have a whole list of fabrics that you want to use, but then you
don't know what you're going to make.
You don't know what you're going to make.
Also, how often in Stash do we forget what's in there? We've loved buying it, put it in a cupboard. At least on this you can go, oh, I've got that pink, you know, you might not see that pink jumbo cord because it might be under the the bed, like you keep fabrics under the bed.
Exactly.
things.
You know, all of this is just to encourage you to use what you've already got. So there's space for 24 different projects in here. So you've got a nice little contents page, and then each project has a lovely double spread with all of the details. So this is the kind of ingredients, and then this is what actually happens. And it's really good to have a prompt to make you write down the things that you wish you'll remember. You know, it's really easy at the time that you're making and you think, oh, I should have done it this way, or, you know, next time I'll need to remember that I'll add this in. This prompts you to write it all down, and then especially if you're still quite early in your sewing journey, to actually see how well you've come on and all the things you've achieved is really good. There's no such thing as a bad mistake. Even if something didn't go well, write it down.
Yeah, because you learn
because you will learn from it.
Also, they say that journaling is like the new mindfulness thing, isn't it?
Oh,
this way you're journaling, but also about something that you love, sort of thing.
So you can put in a little photograph, or it might be that you want to put in a little sketch, or, you know, it doesn't have to be like that. I've got a little swatch of the fabric too. We've always got offcuts. I like using double-sided sticky tape to stick it in. And then, you know, if your measurements have maybe changed, you can make a note of that as well. So it's really useful.
Have you got a special Polaroid camera? What do you take all these pictures with?
Oh, it's like a little wireless one that connects to my phone.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, I want one of those.
Really
I was thinking, where's she got all those pictures from? I need to move on. £14.50. That's a really lovely gift for somebody, because it's not necessarily something you buy for yourself, but buy it for someone else. Just a really lovely gift, and then you get into the habit of writing everything down.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So that's that. Then
So
we've
that's
got...
that. So that's us archiving our projects. We're back to planning here again, and this is a lovely little pad. Again, really good for a gift. But this is excellent if you have got projects that you want to work on, but you want to actually check that you've got everything that you need. So it's got a really nice little checklist. Almost see it like a shopping list. You can plan out your projects, what you're going to do, and then maybe if you're going to a show or you're going to a fabric shop or whatever, you can have one for each project and think, right, I need an elastic and that's for that. You know, I need my zip and it's this length and that's for that. And then keep it. You can always keep that, peel it off, and you can then put it in your storage envelope so that you've got that record.
But
of the
also,
project
if you've got fabric and things in little piles, you've got your pink jumbo cord, and you know that you're making this pattern out of it, but you know you haven't bought the zip and things like that, then you can go to it and not go on a Sunday afternoon and think, oh, I'm going to make those trousers today, and then go, oh, not got the zip. Where you can keep on top of all of your needs and wants and everything. £6.50, that one is, £6.50.
And then the final one that we've got is the fabric stash folder. So this is really good for just getting on top of what you've actually got and helping you to use it as well. So the folder itself comes with, if we use your example so that you can see what it's like when you get it, you've got a sticker sheet at the back here, and you've got a section with 5 dividers which you can then customise with the sticker sheet. So there's some blanks you can write on what you want, or you can section it out however you like, whether it's type of fabric or colour or season. We've got a little guide at the beginning with some types of fabric. We've got a really nice conversion chart which talks you through the widths of fabric, a stretch percentage guide so you can work out how stretchy your actual fabrics are too. So it's
because
really
when you buy it, you don't actually, because the pattern will tell you what stretch you need, but when you buy it, you don't actually know what size.
It's a really easy visual aid that you can just hold the fabric up to, stretch it, and it will tell you the percentage of stretch. And then inside you have got all of these record cards.
Oh, there's the pink jumbo cord again.
There it is, that pink jumbo cord. Where you can put in all of the details. Again, it's things that you wish you'll remember, but you just don't.
No, you won't.
You can log all of that in here, down to whether you've washed it or not, what the care instructions are. And also, I would always encourage people to keep this even when you've used it, and actually what you'll create is a really beautiful archive of all the fabrics that you've used. Or if you come to buy a similar one, maybe you're shopping online and you think, oh, what does such and such fabric feel like again? You can come back to your little record card. So it's a really good way just to keep track of what you've got and encourage you to use it too. There's nothing like actually just going through your stash, logging it to get new inspiration and actually start using it.
I love that one. Right, OK, it's £19.50. We need to round it up now. So the paper that we had, remember now, today's the best time to buy the Patterntrace paper because you've got your 10% off. An hour with you is never long enough. I've got so many more questions to ask you. £70.33. Do check out on that. That one there is your 50 metres by a metre. Remember, after midnight tonight, that goes back up to its price of £78.15. We also have the 10 metres by a metre. Lots of people in baskets for that last one. There you go. That's that one now. That's your metre white bag. How many? Oh, over half the stock of this is in, the remaining stock is now in baskets. Do check out during the break. Then the one that you were using, which has absolutely flown out today, which is the 70 centimetres by the 20 metres. £21.15. Remember, all of these three paper prices go back up at midnight tonight. Beautiful. We had the pencils, the 4 pencils, the yellow, orange, pink and green. Yeah. Oh, Hannah's trying to redesign your boxes now, saying, why isn't the hole here so we can see? But then all the leads are damaged then, Hannah.
Yeah.
Yes. £6.50 for that one. The pencil sharpener's sold out. And the other bestseller today, the spool pod, very, very popular today, the silicone spool pod. £5.75. Oh, she's happy with that branding, just so you know.
Okay, thank you.
If ever you want to have a local brand advisor for your shop, I'm advising you not to. £5.75, that one. She's local, yeah, no bus fare. Beautiful. She could walk there, but you'd stop at all the coffee shops on the way, that's the problem. And the charity shops on the way home. Exactly. £5.75. Right, you said you were back in July. Is that the next time we're going to see you?
The next time I'm back is in June.
June.
Yeah.
Right, so we'll see you in June with... You'll have to tell if you don't want to, if it's a surprise. No, go on, tell us.
I don't know if it's my news to tell.
Yeah, go on, tell it.
Okay, so the popular Patterntrace foundation paper piecing is coming back. It's going to be launching here on SewingStreet on the Friday the 12th of
Friday
June.
the 12th of June. Friday the 12th of June. And then you're back in July with fabrics and patterns.
Fabrics and Guthrie and Ghani patterns, yeah.
It's exciting, isn't it? Also, go and look at the Guthrie and Ghani website and everything like that. Hannah, before we even met you, Hannah kept going on and on about how much she loved your shop and everything like that. She absolutely loves it, really loves it. Anyway, listen, give me a hug. Thank you so much. It's been really lovely to see you.
Thank you.
So we'll see you in June and July then.
Yeah.
You take care of yourself.
All right.
Don't go anywhere. We've got this with Lucy Picksley now. They're already going. I got that one. And we've got these. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
The designer quilt block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Right, 3 things I need to say. 3 things I need to say. 1, I know it's 10 past 11 or 8 minutes past 11. We will be going to 8 minutes past 12, so Lucy gets her full hour. Secondly, somebody's messaged in saying they couldn't buy the digital download on the app. That's because no digital downloads are available on the app. They haven't got the wherewithal to do it upstairs. They are working on it, but at the moment you can't do it. And thirdly, the log cabin ruler from the next hour is absolutely flying out, because in the next hour we've got Creative Grid rulers on split pay that shouldn't be on split pay and will be taken off split pay tomorrow morning. So that's the next hour, right? They're the 3 things I had to say. Was there something else?
Does that mean people buy the pattern on... Do they have to go to the website to buy the digital
Buy the website or ring up. You can't buy on the app.
Right, OK.
It's anything digital. They can buy solid patterns and things like that on the app. They just can't buy the digital download. And as I said, it's something we haven't developed yet. It's not broken. It's something that happens every single day. Right. Let's do this then. This is the Aries bag. This is lovely. Now, Hannah said this would be perfect for a weekend away. I think I'd only fit my shoes and my pants in there.
No, I use it for weekends away.
Do you? Yeah, but you're just taking your negligee and your kitten-heeled marabou feather trim
That's what the
shoes.
husband hopes, well, or the other man in my life.
Oh, it's confessions corner today. Anyway, look, he's most probably gone out for a pint. Anyway, look. That piqued me, wasn't it? How gorgeous is this, right? We've got it in 4 different colourways. Why is it called the Aries bag? Is that your birth sign?
I can't actually remember. No, it's not. I'm a Pisces.
Oh.
I can't remember, but I wrote about it ages ago.
Anyway, so which one of you got in? Sorry, Hannah, you've got one in the Alice. Oh, that one, the Alice one. Yeah. Sorry. That's my bad. Right, here we go. So this is this one. So this is the one that I'm holding here. So you get the instructions. You get your metre of... Now, I've not seen this fabric before. Is that Alice fabric?
Yeah.
Alice in the... Oh, it's in the beginning. Yeah. Oh, wow. So, yeah, and then we've also got your red PU 1 metre. We've got your grey lining. And then, is that the same range then, that one there?
Yeah.
That's funny, isn't it? It looks totally different. Cute, though, isn't it? Oh, look. Coming close, because we've got Alice, and then we've got the rabbit, and we've got the Cheshire Cat, and we've got Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Aren't they? Oh, look, you see, these could be everybody here. That could be Hannah, producer Hannah. This is Dan. Dan, yeah. Yeah, no, that's a rabbit. It's not a Mad Hatter. Where is the Mad Hatter? Oh, there he is. Oh, no, actually, Dan, that's like you in your wedding suit. Look, it is. That is Dan with his little nimble legs. And he wears his jeans halfway. And he wears his jeans halfway down his body as well. Anyway, that's that one, £49.99. £49.99. I've said PU. Yeah, we did PU. Yeah, we did the PU. Beautiful. All of that there. Then we also have the next one, which is the one you're demoing in.
It is the Greyworks.
Greyworks, here it is. So, oh, lovely. So you get your pattern. You've got your seals with... What's the matter, Dan? He says, I'm going home. We upset you? Oh, sorry, Dan. We wouldn't upset you for the world. Then you got your jade or your... Is that jade? And then you've got your PU here. This one's actually folded the right way round this time. In your grey there. £47.99.
Now, remember, I muddled up the linings.
Oh, yes. Beautiful. £47.99. This is the colour you will be getting in this bundle, isn't it? That's definitely the colour you'll get in that bundle. Lovely. What's the matter, Han? Yeah, that's what we're... And then we've got the Cephapter. So this one's... See, it's funny, isn't it? They fold some inside out and some not. Black PU on that one. Plus your brown metre, that one. Plus your brown dotty one. Plus your dark grey. Plus your pattern. £47.99.
Those fabrics, the Seth Apter, are from the same collection as the first hour bags.
Oh, yeah, we launched it. Hannah and I launched these. Beautiful. And then last but not least, William Morris. So we've got the pattern. You've got naturally seeded. You've got your acanthus scroll there. You've got your blackthorn, thank you. I was saying blackberry in my brain, thinking that's not right. And then you've got your navy, very dark navy PU. That's nice. $47.99. So what do I need with it to make the bag? What interfacings do I need with this one?
H640.
H640, which has been taken away, but you need your H640 in this one. We'll put the graphic in for you. I can tell you that. How much H640 do I need? Hang on. Oh, where's your list of things? They're normally at the back, isn't it?
Yes, unless we're tight on space, and I'll put it in the front.
Oh, here it is.
Half metre.
Oh, what?
Half metre.
Half a metre. Half a metre of H640 is what you need. Right, got pattern on its own. There's the one side there. There's the other side there. Physical pattern. This is the one you'll get if you buy the physical pattern. All your pattern pieces that you need are on the back there. All the others will be done by measures. Lovely, $9.99. We also have it digital. Now, remember, you can't buy the digital one on the app.
The little iron and the mat's gone.
Beautiful. $9.99, digital download. Well done. That's your $9.99 for your digital download there. Right. Am I going to introduce the other pattern before we start, or am I going to do a demo on this one? I'm going to introduce you the other thing because they are already going. They are already going. So let me just move these over here. Webbings, zips, hardware. I can tell you through that later. Well, we'll tell you about it as we go. But these are gorgeous, right? So this is what you can make, right, from this bundle. Righty-ho. Now, it says on here, make perv cat pat... That's not again.
What does it say?
Make curved pouches all day long with 6 size templates included. You can't make all 6 from this bundle, but depending on which sizes you make, you can definitely make 3. That was right, wasn't it? So this is the first one. So this one here, you get your half a metre of your blue, and then you get your fat 8ths of 4 different fabrics there. That's that one. £19.99. £19. Right, remember the patterns, the tenner.
And it's Tula pink.
Huh?
It's Tula pink.
And it's Tula pink, yeah. £19.99. Right, okay, do check out, so you need zips and, do you need anything for in there? What have you got inside?
H640.
H640 in that one as well. £19.99. You see, these are just 3 of the sizes. But if you made lots of those, you can make even more of those. There's 6 sizes overall, templates for 6 different sizes overall inside the pattern. Lovely. That's that one. Alice is very popular, apparently. There you go. So you've got in Wonderland. You've got your pink lining in that one. Oh, these are pretty because I've not seen these. There's your 4 different fat 8s. They are the prints that you'll be getting. Oh, in fact, I've got that one. Made up there. The stripes going in the opposite direction. Look. And Dan's favourite bird is a flamingo. His screensaver on his phone is a flamingo.
No, yeah, okay.
No, yeah, that's him. Righto, that's that one. Lovely. And then we've got Seth Apter. Right, hang on, 1, 2, 3. Am I missing one? There you go, 4. There you go, 4. Fat 8 plus your ivory plus your instructions, £19.99. He's still going on about flamingo. I do apologise. And then last but... Oh, I thought I had 4. No, that's my bad. Pattern on its own. Isn't that weird? I've been saying 4 all day. No, it was 4 of that one, isn't it? Yeah. And Hannah... Oh! Excuse me. £7.99 for a pattern. That's good. 6 different size templates in there. Stash buster, scrap buster, whatever you want it to be. Angel Pontice, you can make to sell, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Just don't photocopy the pattern and don't try and sell the pattern as yours. Lovely. All you $7.99. Look, there they all are. 6 different templates in there. I'll wait for you to finish your mouthful before I listen to that question. Is it difficult to do a zip on the curve, Hannah said, but she actually said it like this. She's eating something.
No.
Yeah, I know. We have
No.
to sit here. But anyway,
No.
go on.
No, not at all.
Not
It's
at
an easy make. Easy
Yeah.
breezy.
Easy peasy. $7.99. There's your pattern. Over 30 of you in baskets for that pattern. Then we've also got digital, which will not go into your basket. It's an instant purchase.
And all 6 bags, they all stack one inside another.
Oh, if you made all 6 of them?
Russian dolls, yeah.
But then you couldn't put anything in them.
Well, no, but for storage purposes.
Oh, storage. Yeah, but you'd use them every day. Want to be your makeup bag, want to be your iPod. What's your ear? What's those things called? You put in your ears.
Yeah.
AirPods.
Also, you can make a little strap, and then if you like to have like little things hanging off the sides of your machine, you can put your bag clips in. One of my ladies does
there
that.
you go.
Yeah.
$7.99. There's your digital one. There's your digital download. Cannot buy it on the app, remember? The digital downloads.
So they've just got H640 in, but the Alice one, the largest one, that's it. That's actually just got a bit of leftover foam in it.
Oh, OK.
Because you can Frankenstein your foam together.
Yeah, of course.
That's absolutely fine.
Explain what you mean by Frankenstein.
Patchwork.
Yeah.
When you've got all your bits, I just create straight lines and just zigzag them all down the edges just to join them.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine.
Lovely. There you go. And also, look, you can adapt them because you've got stripes going down with stripes going across. Right, that's that. Let's start with the Aries demonstration then, please. We just showed you the Hex, I don't know why I was calling it Alexander then, the Hexacurve one because they're so popular. Right, go.
Fabulous. OK. So this time we're going to be using a combination of Tilda big print fabrics. You've got equal amounts, so you can decide whether you want to have the bears as the background fabric and the seals on the front. It really doesn't matter. But I've chosen, because I wanted to go with that set of 3 I've done this morning, to have the seals as the background. So you start off with a piece of fabric this big, basically, here. And then on one side, the one that I've just shown you won't have a pocket on it.
Right.
And the one we are going to do is going to have a pocket on it. So I've got my pocket piece here. I've already made it just purely because I've demonstrated this process before on the show.
Yeah.
So I don't want to just keep repeating. I'd rather show you something different. But in simple terms, all we've done is we've taken our outside shape here, and there are templates on the back of the pattern, and we just sandwich in the zip along one edge of the tape, working all the way around. And then I've just, on those corners, or the curve, should I say, I've just sort of snipped in with pink and shears just to give it a better fold over. So what we're left with is a pocket that already wants to curl over. Can you see that? It's curling, it's naturally going into that shape, and that's what we want. So that's sitting away from the desk. So I'm just going to quickly go in and just top stitch around the edge. Now, when I've cut this shape out as well, it gets applied to your H640. The details that I've done in this, they're completely optional, and I don't write about it in the pattern, but I do quite like a bit of top stitching detail. So all I've done is I've taken a 28 weight thread, so a thicker weight
A what?
a thicker weight thread,
Yeah.
and a longer stitch length,
Yeah.
and then I've just meandered it all over here just to create a scribble, which I'm sure you can't see through the camera, but it is there.
Yeah, we can see it across his face there.
Yeah, so just put stitching through it just to give it a little bit of interest.
Lovely.
When you make bags on the repeat, it's always nice to just do something a little bit different with
Yeah.
them. So I'm just going to work around now and just top stitch around here, about 1/8 of an inch away. I've got my walking foot on because we are working through multiple layers now. And I'll just reverse, just to secure. I do like top stitching, and I do tend to go to a slightly heavier thread just to help it stand out a little bit more. In terms of what this top stitching is doing, it's doing nothing structurally. This is just about pretty.
Right.
And then we need to get our zip pull on. Now, for the first time in a very long time, I decided to get nails done.
Oh, yes. I noticed they're a bit shiny.
Yeah, well, before that, they were very bitten.
Oh, no.
So I thought I'd better tart them up a little bit, hadn't I? Oh, there we go. I'm attached somewhere down on the back. So that's all in. That's finished it off quite nicely now. Now, what I've done before I've continued to put my zip pull on is I've actually taken my friction marker pen and I've just drawn across the tape here in blue and across here in blue. And we're going to be aiming for this to be on the very edge of the pocket down here on the base piece.
Right.
So I'm going to get my pull on next. Well, you can do it now or you can do it later. In fact, I'll do it later.
Okay.
Yeah, just for ease. So what we need to do is we need to get this piece on here. Now, the important thing is that it's central. So I'm just going to fold this over so we're equal, and I'm just going to take a tiny snip out the edge, and I'll do the same on this piece here, just so as we're lined up there. Now, there are placement lines on the templates, and you're welcome to follow them. I just never do because I think that this will naturally go where it needs to go. So all I'm doing now is I'm looking for the V's to match up, and I'm going to pin them into place. So we'll just do that first, across this bottom edge. So that's just supported now to stay in place. And now I'm going to flip this over. Now, if you wanted to, you could go and get some tape and pop tape around the edge, take it off, flip it and press it into place, and that will stay. And that's how I've demonstrated it before. You obviously need to be mindful of your needle. You might glue it up a little bit. You can buy anti-glue needles now. So just be mindful of that, okay? I'm not going to do that today. All I'm going to do is I'm just going to pin it so I know it's in position roughly. Just like so. Just get a few in place. And we know that one wants to be there, so I'll just get my fingers underneath it, just to sort of pin it. And then I'm going to split this away. So we are pulling the pocket away now.
Oh, I was wondering how you were going to do this.
Let me pull that over so you can see everything. So obviously that just wants to be in an upright position. Like I say, there's a template that you can use, but I really do believe that this it does go, it knows where it wants to go. That's what I'm trying to say. So just work it around. So this might bunch up a little bit just here. You can snip it if you want. I just tend to create tiny little pleats and it sorts itself out nicely. Then we're on the straight, so that's fine. That's the easy bit to manage here. Go across. That's the pin that we had before, so I'm just going to transfer that through. Keep working across. Keep going, and we're going to go around that other bend now. I keep saying a bend, a curve.
Curve.
A curve. There we go. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 lines of stitching. You only have to do 1 if you want to, but I think 2 looks quite nice, even though you never really see this. If you wanted to, and again, I've never written about it, but some people, because they do use it as a travel bag, think, oh, it would have been nice to have had a mesh pocket or something inside. All you would do is you'd get a piece of your mesh and you just lay it inside and then put this zip on top. It's very, very easy just to capture that in. Just to confuse you a bit more and all that. There we go. So that's in. So this is all away now. So it's easy to work with now, you see?
Yeah.
Oh, it's very quiet in here, isn't it?
That's because Hannah's not in here. And Finn by now. If Finn was on, he'd be dancing by now. Eating his lunch in his boy's bedroom.
Practicing his tie. Oh, no, that's not Finn, is it? That's Dan, isn't it?
That's Dan's in here.
Oh, God, I'm getting confused.
Yeah.
So we'll just work around. I've got a walking foot on. You might have preferred to use a zip foot for this. I don't want to keep switching my foot out while I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Really. So when you've got the first one in, you see, then you can go right to the edge of the zip tape if you want to and do another row of stitching just to lay it really nice and flat. You don't want to get too close to the teeth because you need it to sit away from the bag.
Of course,
a little bit more.
You're not doing it like in a dress where you want it to be.
No, not at all.
Yeah, because it's going to curve.
Let's get this one out. There we go. So that's all in. So now it's a case of getting the pocket and the zip back into position.
Right.
Now this is the benefit of leaving a bit of overhang on your zip tape, you see.
Yeah.
So like I say, I would have gone round and done another row of stitching. It really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to start by removing some zip teeth from down here.
We just need to move it forward a tiny bit. That's it. Brilliant. Thank you.
Okay. Now I tend to work this way round. Let me do it the way I would normally do it. There we go. Okay. So we need it to be nice and level at the top. Now this is the bit I haven't practiced with nails, so wish me luck and everything. I'm going to go on to the longest piece first, bring it down. Clip it in, grab the ends.
Oh, easy peasy.
Showmanship, that. Right, there we go. Check we're all in and functioning, and that is done. So now all I need to do is just stitch across the bottom to make it as one piece. I'll just pop one pin in just to hold it. There we go. We can go...
Are they the only zip pulls we've got left now then? The Oh, do check underneath about which zip pulls are still available. They were very popular in this last hour.
Right, and then I can trim off my excess now. I would ordinarily go back and just check all of this and straighten her up and all that kind of thing. But it's actually quite neat. So we will leave it as is for now. So now all we need to do is add our base panel, which is simply by laying this piece. So look, there we go, there's our pocket.
Oh.
It's fine. There we go. So we just lay that on top. If it's a little bit longer, it doesn't matter, you can trim that back. We're using a 1 centimetre seam allowance. And we will work across. And when we've sewn it into place, we're going to do some top stitching. Make sure to reverse at the start and the end. I'm just going to move my needle position actually.
Just use a normal needle for PU then?
Yeah. It's a very rare day I switch my needle out, you know.
Melanie says, hello Lucy, can I ask how big the largest pouch is, please? Oh, do you mean of these?
I haven't measured them and I haven't put any sizes down.
So is this the biggest one here?
That's the biggest one you've got there.
Hannah, my love, can you just pass me a tape measure, please? Yeah, keep going with the demo.
Okay.
And I'll measure this while we're doing it.
And then I'm going to flip the seam allowance upwards. Now, what I'm going to do before I do that is...
Don't run, Hannah.
I'm going to attach
One in
the
my trolley.
640 behind it.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is where we bring in a bit of stabilisation. I always tend to make it bigger.
Yeah.
And then trim it back to shape. So let's pin this just to hold it for the time being. We can fuse that. Of course we can. I'll do that in a moment. There, the iron's on, but I'll just get this bit in just for now. So
yeah.
Just to get it stabilised.
Melanie, look, if you fold it like, well, the base, let me measure the base for you first of all. The base is 8.5. This is for the Hexacurve Pouch. This is the largest one. That's 8.5 there. But if you measure, right, and then around like this, it's 21 inches round that way. And across the base is 3 3/4 inches. There you go.
Right, now because this is vinyl,
Yes.
I'm actually just going to base down the sides as well. What's wrong?
You need that bit that's fallen on the floor.
I don't know. Possibly, maybe. I don't know what it was.
Hannah! Oh, she's not. Where's she now? She's not making you another drink, is she?
I'm just sewing right on the edge, just to hold it where I can't actually fuse it. That's all I'm doing. Thank you.
Okay.
There we go. And now I can go ahead and fuse the remaining parts of the panel. I saw a thread. Where's my thread go there? I hate threads. Right, and then when this is done and we've trimmed it down, we can move on to working on the gussets. There we go. So I'll just fuse that together now. And we can work around the edges. I might just trim that first because I don't want to ruin your iron. I'll take a gamble on my own, but not on yours. Don't want to be called to the office.
Nobody's in, it's Thursday.
I'm not coming back tomorrow either.
Yeah, Lucy was here yesterday. She had her meeting yesterday.
I did. I popped in my next design idea to show Jan, see what she thought.
Oh. That way she was crying upstairs later on.
Yeah, sobbing, bless her. Yeah. Like, what's she doing to me? What a load of rubbish. Actually, I'd only come in on a day off if I was like feeling quite proud there, wouldn't I, really?
You are?
I'd only come in if I was feeling a bit proud of what what I'd done.
Yeah.
So.
Hannah never comes in on her day off. Dan comes in on his day off to use the printer, apparently. When we were at home quarters, somebody got the sack for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Blimey. There we go. So that is the front and the back done.
Yeah.
Okay, well, thereabouts. We've got a bit of webbing to add on.
Yeah.
So I'm just thinking what you'll benefit from seeing the most. I think it's the end pockets.
Right.
So the next stage we would naturally go to is adding handles, you see. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to leave that for now. But that's the front and that's the back, and I think that looks pretty adorable.
Lovely.
So this piece here, you can just go all out if you wanted to and quilt it. Obviously,
So
that
nothing
gets
on
trimmed
that
out.
side then, on the back?
No.
No.
If you wanted to, you could obviously quite easily add another pocket.
Yeah.
You just need a bit
Like
more
flat
zip.
pocket almost, yeah.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, absolutely.
Would I have enough fabric in the bundle to do that, do you think? Or is it use most of the fabric up?
No, I think you'd be a bit tight.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine. I'd rather you said that now. So
Yeah.
it's not a bad thing. It's just that we're adding things. So,
So then on the end of the bag, on the outside, on one end, I've put a zip pocket.
this end.
Yeah, that's where the zip pocket is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just checking I hadn't got the wrong end. There you go.
So I was going to say anatomically, is that the anatomy? Is that anatomical? Anyway,
Yeah.
you've got a gusset that goes down to the bottom and all the way up, and then you've got what's the zips that basically go up on the top part. So we're talking about this bit that comes down and around.
Yeah.
So that is, you're going to need a long piece of vinyl like so, and a long piece of corresponding lining, but then we're going to attach the pocket to it. So now, my zip pull for this is not here right now.
Oh.
It is in the other end, but that's fine. I can carry on without a zip pull and just take it apart again later.
To share with you, I'm afraid.
Don't worry. So this is where it was actually a really good opportunity to fussy cut. So we've got the dimensions of what we want. I've put some wadding behind it again, not trimmed it down. The reason why I haven't trimmed it down is because if I decide to do some quilting on it now, it would shrink it and then I'd need to cut it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to leave it like that though. I just wanted to show you. And I'm just going to trim it down with my little ruler again. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to add the zip into it. I've run into the selvage edge a little bit there, but that doesn't matter in the slightest because it'll go into the seams later on.
Yeah.
So we've got its corresponding lining piece there as well. And then we've got this bit that I'll come back to. Now, you're just going to have to pretend it's got a zip pull on.
Right.
You know? And we're just going to, I prefer, I always have done, just to do this one bit at a time. But ultimately, we're going to be laying this on the top and sewing all the way through and doing the same on the bottom, okay?
Yeah.
So, do you know what? Shall we go for it? Because I
Go
do
on,
want
then.
to show you a hexacurve.
You haven't got a zipper foot on though, you can be all right.
It's all right, I'll just move the needle far left.
Okay.
It's fine. That'll do. That'll do us. And I'll do it on a big stitch so I can unpick it later. So my stitches will look loose now, but that's purposeful. Okay, so that's gone through like so, and now I'm going to do the bottom edge as well. You would obviously be reversing at the start and the end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not. And then when that bit is...
Oh!
Also, when you're sewing...
Make sure you got
Make
thread.
sure you've got some threads. Because that's always nice, isn't it?
Shall I just do the bundles while you're doing that? So the
If you would
bundle
like.
that we are using is this one here. Oh, here we go. So you've got the Tula. You've got the Aqua or the Baltic, and you've got the grey PU, plus your pattern. That's that one there, $47.99. The Aries was my first Lucy bag, first of many. It's been all over the world as my carry-on bag. I love Lucy's patterns from Jane in Scunthorpe. Oh, very nice. Jane, you globe-trotter. Then we've got the one here made out of Alice. So you've got red PU on that one. There's your red PU. You've got your grey lining. You've got your lovely Alice fabric there, plus your instructions, $49.99. Then we had the Seth Apter, which would match in with your bags earlier this morning. So you've got your black PU, you've got your two Seth Apter prints there, and you've got your dark grey lining, plus your instructions. And then we've got your William Morris, Blackthorn, Acantha Scroll, naturally seeded, and then navy, really dark navy blue PU. Plus your pattern, $47.99. Got the pattern on its own. Physical. $9.99. And we also have it digitally. Just finding that one for you. Rightio. Sorry, carry on.
You're very welcome. So I've turned it back through again, and then ordinarily I would go ahead and I would top stitch this bottom edge just here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take this gusset piece that we've got and we're going to lay it on top. There's a measurement of the distance to bring it down, but I'm just going to wing it for now and pretend it's about there. But that gets clipped into place like so. So by now we've got our zip pull on and we have already top stitched this upper edge here.
Lovely.
And then we go in and we're just going to top stitch this bottom edge just here. Okay, and I'm gonna come up just a little bit, just to baste it into place. And then we'll just do the other side to complete.
Lovely.
And like I say, because I've left my zip length long, I can easily get on a zip pull later on. So now all I need to do really is to disguise this upper edge. Oh, I've got a tickle.
Do you want some water?
No, it's a tickle in the nose. So
yeah,
unless you're
hay
chucking
fever.
at it, me. Don't know. Unless you're going to chuck it at me. So I'm just going to cut...
Don't tempt me.
cut a piece of the vinyl off.
Yeah, I've done far worse.
And this is where your tape would come in handy, actually.
Yeah.
And then you can just stick a bit down the middle. So keep it out of the way of your needle as much as you can.
Yeah, you want the double-sided one.
Yeah. And take the back off with silly nails.
Are they on permanently, or are they Jane Green off ones that she take off in the green room later?
No, they won't ping off, no.
I know, she's got ping off ones.
And then that can just cover up there. And that looks quite nice. Now, if you were doing the piped version, you would pop in some pipe in there as well.
Piping available on the website underneath us.
But we're not doing that for today.
No.
Okay, and then I'm just going to top stitch that into place. I'll come down the side just as a little shortcut.
We didn't. The piping is optional. You can either put it in or not put it in. It's not like we're saying don't put it in. If you want to put it in, you can. If you don't want to put it in, Hannah doesn't want piping in hers, you see. So we always have to go with what Hannah wants. Always the way.
So that's the
Right.
gusset
Yeah.
preparation done. So we've got a functioning pocket now. It's just, it hasn't got a pull on it, that's all.
Yeah.
But we have got a pocket that's all nice and lined and looks lush.
Lovely.
So all you would then do on this end is take one of your rectangle rings or D-rings, if that's what you want to use.
Oh, yeah, we've got the hardware bundles in this one, haven't we?
And we can cut off some of our webbing. Again, it is all measured out for you. Thread it up and over. This is where your Vario comes in again, or your green machine if you've got one. But centrally, that just needs to get sewn into place if you want to have your long strap
Silver hardware bundle, 2 swivel clips, 4 D-rings and 2 sliders.
And
now, for some reason, it says 2 pieces of D-rings. You get 4 pieces of D-rings on this one. It's very low down, Dan. It's almost on my lap. Yeah, that's never normally this low, next to the edge of the table. $6.99 for all of that. 2 swivel clips, 4 D-rings and 2 slide buckles. We've also got it in rainbow. I'll put it right here next to the edge of the table for you. You do get 2 D-rings in the rainbow one.
Are you back with me?
Not yet.
Sorry, I wasn't sure.
$5.97. I'm just... Are you saving £3 on that one for some reason? Honestly, they just make their own mind up upstairs, don't they? £5.97. Now we're back with you.
Okay, so then all I now need to do with the gusset panel is attach the lining to it. And the way I do that, which I won't do because it'll be a bit fumey else, is I'd use my 505 spray, and literally it just needs to get glued onto the back and popped into place. And you can base sew it around the edges if you wish to do so again, but it literally just wants to go on like that. There's no wadding in this, there's nothing required, your vinyl is enough. Don't worry about your raw edges, this is a bound bag on the inside, so it's all got binding in there, that you've got enough fabric there to be able to do that yourself. So it's what I call a fitted gusset, meaning that when it comes to putting the whole bag together, you will join it by this end first to the zips that come up and over the top.
Yeah.
And then you'll fit it all the way around, so it kind of goes all the way around that way. And as it meets this end...
Can we just see Lucy? That's it. Go. That's it.
So as it comes around to the opposite end, where there basically isn't a pocket, you will do the fitting there so you can have a hidden seam in there, or you can bind it if you wish. But it gives it a snug, perfect finish just for your bag.
Yeah.
So that's everything that I've prepared for this demonstration?
No, that's good. That's
Is that
good. We've still
okay?
got the pouches to talk about yet.
Yeah.
So, that's 47. Which one have you got in now? You've got the Tula one. Here it is. So you get the instructions, you get the PU, you get the Baltic, or is it Baltic, that one? I can't remember which colour that one is. Plus you've got the polar bear, plus you've got the seals. Oh, it is, I said jade at the beginning, didn't I? Should just trust you then. Lovely, exactly. Then we also had the Alice one, which is the one that's made in front of me here. It's got the red PU. So you've got the two Alice fabrics there. You've got the grey and you've got the red PU for that one, $49.99. Then we've got the William Morris one, which in case you get the grey PU, the black thorn, the acanthus scroll and the naturally seeded for $47.99. And then you get the Seth Apta, which is this one here, which you've got your black PU and your two dark fabrics and your grey, dark grey lining, plus your instructions, $47.99. We've got the pattern on its own. Here, physical. And we've got the digital. Lovely. $9.99. Now, the Hexacurve Pouch Set. Oh, I've got to stick it. I don't know where that's come from. I'll just put it there. Tula is the most popular, which is this one here. And it's very close behind. Right, so this one first of all, so you get your ½ metre of your blue, your fat 8 of your 4 Tulas there. There's in the pattern, there are 6 different size templates in there. Beautiful, $19.99. Now I've got a question. Oh, is it coming up? Okay, so I'm even... Oh, message, here you go. Hi, John team. With the 3 pouches pattern, what is the angel policy?
Same as always.
Sell as many as you like. There's more than 3. There are 6 different sizes in there. So if you made the little one, if you just made the little one, you can make loads of them. We're saying you can definitely make 3 assorted sizes from that bundle. That's that one. That's your Tula. Then we've got the Alice one. So there you've got your $19.95. You know what to do, Dan, if you don't like it. Pale pink. And your instructions. Gorgeous. That one's lovely. That's just slightly behind the Tula one, that one. Then we've got the Seth Apta one. You see, this one I think would be, well, I like this one, yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. $19.99. Oh, and Hannah would put a blue zip in that. $19.99. Thank you, Dan, for that. Got the pattern on its own. $7.99. Can you sew, Dan, yet? Yeah. Yeah, he's going to have lessons with Floor Hannah because she... Oh, he's worked on Jewelry Maker, can't make jewellery. He's worked on Hobby Maker, can't make cards, and he's worked in here and he can't sew. Good start. $7.99. Yeah. Michael Wolf. $7.99. Yeah, just because you can do all of them doesn't mean you can do them well. Right, digital. Well done. Right, so have we got a little demo for this then, please?
Yeah, absolutely. Now remember also, whilst we're doing strips of fabric in this, you can obviously also just do whole pieces of fabric
as well.
That's not really a problem at all.
Yeah.
But we're going to go for a bit of a stitch and flip method, okay?
Oh, yes.
Now this is being cut horizontally rather than down because it is a directional print. So also bear in mind we've got a centre point, which would be the middle of the bottom of the bag. So we're going to do the prints so they're going in opposite directions as well. So just a little bit of something to think about there. Okay, so all I've done is I've just sewn 2 straight into place, right sides together, and we've got a seam line down here. You can just see the shadow line. And quite literally, all we're going to do, and you don't really need to pin if you don't want to, if you just want to just, I want to say crack on a bit, you know, this is meant to be a...
What are you sewing it on to?
H640, sorry, directly onto H640. And we're not worrying about the shape right now. All I'm doing is making a sheet of fabric.
Righty-o.
So just working along, getting the fabrics in as quick as we can, and we can either just flip it over and leave it, or we can just give it a real quick press. Not too worried about the fusing, I'm just worried about it.
The H640, we're stitching onto the gluey side.
We are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just watch your iron then.
Yeah. I didn't get close, don't worry.
No.
There we go. I'm just straightening that up as I go.
I would have done.
Gone a bit of on a wobbly there, on a wobbly jaunt. Sorry, I did turn that right up then.
That's right.
Just crack on as much as I can here. There we go. And it looks really nice. And I wouldn't worry about your tiny skinny bits of fabric as well. They do look really effective. You know, even if you had a 1-inch strip of fabric to sew in, although it's only a tiny little bit of fabric you'd see, it'd still look really cute.
Yeah.
I like them. Just make sure I've got that the right way round there. So I'm just going to pop that on and pop it through. I'm not aiming for tidy in this make, I'm just aiming for working fast for you guys at home. All the way along. So all I do, you see, is I just make sure it's the right way. Am I looking at flamingos? If I am, then I can flip it downwards. And there we go. And over. So now we've got a sheet of fabric, basically. So now we know what space we've got available, so we can work out which size we'd like to do this time around. So I've just got 3 cut out here. Well, I know I'm not going to get the largest. Can't pick it up. I know that's far too big already as a template, so I won't do that one.
Right.
So I'll go to my size 3 and have a little look at that. So there's my centre line. No, is that my centre line? There. 1. Just fits him. Oh, there. That fits him. There. So I'll do a size 2.
Right.
There we go. I was just drawing on old paper, don't worry about that. Okay. And also, another thing I do is I keep hold of these bits here when I cut them off. I'll keep hold of it. And I'll see if I can show you why, see if we have enough time.
Okay. You've got 10 minutes.
I might even actually just get the lining fabric. I would never do this ordinarily. I would never be this lazy. But I'm just going to lay one on top of the other.
Oh, okay.
Just go for a double cut at the same time. It will mean that it is not neat on the underside. But that isn't the aim of today. So I'm going to get my scissors. I wouldn't attempt this with your rotary cutter.
Why not?
Because getting into those little corners and angles will be just more trouble than it's worth.
You don't want to overshoot with it, do you?
Yeah. So we're going to start cutting, and I'm going to start at the midpoint here. And I'm going to cut down. The reason why I didn't cut across is because by the time this bit is double to there, that might be quite a usable piece of fabric. I don't know, but it might be.
Yeah.
I'm not cutting through the lining after all that. There we go.
You've what?
I didn't cut the lining after that.
Oh, no.
I've got it now. Let's just go all the way around. Go across and down. Unpin it. And then I'm just going to flip it. Mm-hmm. So I know it's on that line, so we're all good. There. That's what we want. And then I can cut that side out. Then if you wanted, and I didn't write about it, but if you wanted to make like a little grab tag or anything,
Yeah.
you can use this big piece here that's padded already. Just do a bit of a, you know, when you're making, well, I'll show you rather than trying to explain poorly. So what you could do is you could straighten all this up, and obviously you do it with a ruler, really.
Yeah.
Just grab this. So pretend it's all lovely and straight. And then I just sort of fold it in like that.
Yeah.
Fold it on itself. I've gone a bit narrow here, you'd make it wider. But you'd top stitch that down, and then you could sew it into this raw edge, this little edge here before the whole thing gets sewn in.
Yeah.
And then you've got like a little tag.
Lovely.
If we get to it, we'll get to it, we'll see. Okay, so let me just tidy that bit up there. So that's all done and cut out. I'm going to be a messy worker for a minute. So we've got our lining, we've got the outer. Remember, if you want to put labels in, pop them in there, that looks good. And then all we're going to do is I'm just going to lay my zip on top. I prefer to have a bit of overhang here.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to sew it in all the way around till it overhangs here.
Yeah. That was a bit Hannah was concerned about, wasn't it? Sewing a zip in on the curve.
Yeah, not hard at all. Pop your zipper foot on. Again, I'm not doing that, and it's not a good idea, but...
Put your foot down.
Yeah, pop your zipper foot on. And I like to just curve the tape as you go. A few stitches and pull it around, and it'll go with it. I find it more trouble to pin this.
Oh, yeah. It's like bias binding. I never pinned bias binding. I always curve it around.
And it'll just go really nicely. Just work gradually around. And there we go. So that's one side done. Like so.
Lovely. See, Hannah, you can do
nice.
that. Yeah.
I heard, oh yeah.
Probably, she said, probably.
And then I'm going to just pin this in at the start and the end. Sometimes when you sew this in, it can sort of overshoot, like it's like this is nudged down. I just turn a blind eye to it. That's how I deal with that. And I make it work. So I'm just going to pin at the midpoint as well. So I sort of know where I'm at, and I'm going to sew that row again. I'm using my pin a bit like an awl right now to make sure that everything's flat and out of my way. Remember as well, if you get a tiny tuck, you don't see it, you know.
No, I need a couple of those.
You need a tiny tuck. I was about to go into gossip mode then, but I won't.
Yeah, I don't know if you've been following Sasha Fancies.
Well, that's what I was going to say. And then I thought, is that gossip?
That's not. Well, that's not gossip. It's not me talking out of turn. She's
I know
put it
she's
all
very
over her
public
socials.
about it, isn't she?
She'll be home now, so I hope she's fine.
She is. She had a Chinese last night.
Oh, do you know her?
Well, she's on socials telling everybody she's having a Chinese.
I haven't seen last night because I'll have been in bed.
So, not many secrets, is there?
Not if you choose to put them on.
Right, so that's that bit done and in. So now I just need my other half, so I'll just pull that away. And all we've got to do now is the same again.
On the other side?
On the other side, yeah. How much have I left there? I just... That's about there. Just trying to leave roughly the same amount of overhang. Doesn't matter too much.
Yeah.
But get that one in. So they're nice and quick to do, aren't they?
Absolutely. That's where your zips on a roll come in as well, because if you don't decide what size you're doing, you don't need to just be at the shops and buying all your different size zips and everything.
Absolutely.
We will be getting the white and the black rainbow zip that Lucy's using. We will be getting it again stock. It just hasn't arrived yet.
You can do it with number 3 zips as well, so if you've got a load of those just stashed away.
Well, they're Debbie Shaw ones. They're number 3 ones.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And she's got all the bright colours and everything.
That's that one in. And then we just need to get the lining on top in exactly the same way. There will be top stitching, but I'll probably give that a little bit of a miss so I can make sure you see what you need.
Yeah.
So we're nearly there. Little tuck in there, that'll be fine. Okay, so then we're going to turn it all the way through.
Yeah.
You might want to trim your curves.
Yeah.
We're not going to. And when I say you might, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll trim your curves, you'll turn it through and you'll pull that zip tape out. Give it a good press and that's when you want to top stitch it to make it look nice and smart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we need to get our zip pull on. Same way as we've done before. Just pull away a couple of teeth.
Oh.
What are you laughing at?
You cough.
I'm getting a bit dry in the old throat.
It's the aircon, isn't it, in here?
Where's my zip pull gone? There it is. Right, okay. So then we're just going to line it up, come down that side first, the one that's not being cut. Click it in, and all being well.
No, you've done it once already, so is it going to work? Oh, there you go.
There we go. Okay, so I'm not going to pull it all the way for now. Let's just
Yeah.
cut some of this length off, not all of it for now. Can do that in a minute. So look at it, it's taking shape.
Yeah.
So now we're going to turn it inside out. And all you'll do is pull that out,
Yeah.
sew across, and then we're going to add binding. So this is where you could add in a little tag if you wanted to, a little grab tag.
Yeah.
So straight across. And if I can, I'd like to show you how I do my binding. So this comes over, up and over. I don't always get this bit right, so I tend to do this as in make sure I pull things out correctly because I'm always rushing.
Yeah.
So if you find you might have like a little bubble,
Yeah.
sew it on a longer stitch first that you can unpick later. Again, I'm just going to go for it right now. Right, so that's that. So this is the point where you would turn it through, check it to make sure you zip.
Yeah, before you trim.
Before you trim anything, yeah. But I'll just go for it. I'm just going to add a bit of binding and I'll show you how I do mine.
Lovely.
When I'm in a rush.
Yeah.
We all need to know a shortcut here and there. So, I cut off a bit of my fabric and it wants to be a bit longer than the bit we're going to cover, which is here.
Yeah.
Like this. And then I fold over one side and I give it a finger press. This might really upset some people, but we'll go for it anyway. And then I'm going to lay it on.
We all need a shortcut now and then.
So there's a folded bit, and I'm just going to lay it over. And where I've already sewn, I'm going to aim to sew in the same place again. Okay. Oh, that missed. And before we get to the end of where the bag is, as it were, I'm going to cut 1 centimetre longer than.
Right.
And then I'm just going to fold over. Where I finger press one end, I've just folded over, straight over. I'm using the brightest thread, honestly. So then this is where we're at here.
Yeah.
Flappy bit left.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to finger press it over. And you can either now machine it or hand stitch it.
And that's it done?
That's it done. It's a lot less fiddly, you know?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm just going to pin it so I can turn it through and show you this little bag.
Fabulous. Right, the pattern, there's over 40 people with the pattern in their baskets you need to check out. I'll do recap now very quickly. Let Lucy just turn that one through. But pattern on its own. 40 of you need to check out.
Ouch.
Perfect. There you go. Gorgeous. Add to your collection. Right, $7.99, that's your physical pattern. That's where we send you the pattern. We also have it digital. Very popular on digital, that one. But yes, you can just print that last page out, can't you, for all your templates there? If you're on the app, you can't buy the digital download, remember. You can call, you can do it on the website, but you can't do it on the app. No, doesn't. Oh, it apparently doesn't support the software. Not that upstairs couldn't be bothered to do it. It's not just today. It's every day. Right. So this is the blue Tula one. Sounds better than they haven't done it upstairs. The software doesn't support it. Right. $19.99. Do check out. How many of those in baskets? Right. 5 of those left. 5 of those left. The Tula one. We've got the Alice one. There's the 4th one. $19.99. No, it's away all week. Oh, he's away all this week because Amelia. Is it? No, it's not Amelia Fox who works here. What's the lady that works there? Emily Fox upstairs. She's in for 7 days in a row while Ben's on his holiday. Anyway, $19.99 that one. And then. There's your Seth Apt one, which this is my favourite one, this one. That one's my favourite one. Rightio. When are you next then, Lucy?
The 9th of July.
9th of July, with me. Oh, no, hang on, July. We haven't got July yet. I thought I was on with you, but we're not on yet.
Oh.
The day after Hannah's birthday and the day before Dan's.
Oh.
There you go, 9th of July. Big weekend. Is it a weekend?
Thursday.
It's a Thursday, Dan. Yeah. Anyway, thank you very much indeed. You take care of yourself.
Thank you, everybody.
Don't forget to check out your basket. Lots sitting in basket, especially for the patterns. Don't go anywhere. Me up now. Overlockers, rulers, fabric, thread, and other things. I'll see you in 4.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street.
Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
You've just nearly heard me do the biggest belch ever. I'm having to apologise to Floor. Hannah came from nowhere. I do apologise. You won't have heard it. Hannah did, though. Right, this is meant to be Overlockers Mannequins, but do you know yesterday we did creative grid rulers that are on split pay that aren't meant to be on split pay. Scott is taking back the reins and saying, look, we've got to get this in order. So what we're doing is we're doing it bit by bit. So all of the rulers that were on yesterday's show they're no longer on split pay. No longer on split pay. Because our split pay, somebody might put them back on again in the future, but for now, Scott's trying to clear the decks because we had things for £4 on split pay and things like that. So yesterday's rulers have all gone back onto normal now. Today's rulers are not meant to be on split pay. They are on split pay, but they won't be. So is it you in tomorrow, Hannah? Yeah, no, that's fine. So we'll make sure these will, after 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, these will not be on split pay until someone decides to put them back on. We're just doing it in chunks, basically. Yes. Now, right. That's an unusual thing, graphic you've got in at the moment. Right, so rulers, on split pay, that shouldn't be on split pay, that won't be on split pay again tomorrow. These first 4 rulers, are already flying out. Already flying out. This is your 8-inch log cabin trim tool. Classic. And now the thing about the log cabin, not if you're doing it the Manx way, but if you're doing it this way, is it's important to be precise. And this keeps you on the straight and narrow and nice and precise. It's $22.99. Now, what I was saying yesterday was maybe if you buy 4 rulers, let me just explain this, 4 rulers today, put them all on split pay, you'll pay the equivalent of 1 ruler today, then next month you'll pay the equivalent to another ruler, then the next month you'll pay the equivalent to another ruler. Do you know what I mean? They'll arrive this week. What day is it? No, they'll all arrive in this one, but I'm trying to work how in my brain would justify doing it. And I'd think, right, well, I've bought 5 rulers, but I'm only paying for 1 this month, 1 next month, 1 the month after. That's what I'm saying. Right. No credit checks. No, don't worry about that. No credit checks or anything like that. Right, so $22.99. This one, 3-way split pay. Right, now this has been very, very, very popular. You can do your log cabin, your courthouse steps, or your half log cabin, that one. And there's a video you can go to, and it basically is a trim tool. You make the first round, you put the square on, you twist it round, things like that. Oh, right, 4 just went without me looking up the screen then. How many more in baskets? Okay, another 4 in baskets, right, $22.99. The prices are staying the same. We're not dropping the price. We're just offering you for the last chance for now to buy them on split pay. I know. So if ever you've thought, oh, I get those, now's the time. Now's the time to get these. Oh, you know what? In the future, some of these will go on for special events, but what's happened is, as we've done special events, nobody's taken them off the next day. So the amount of times we go on the website now, or we go on in the morning to look at our poll sheet and everything like that, and it goes, this one's on split pay, this one, and they shouldn't be. Scott goes, well, because if you think about it as a company, for us, it's not really very good because we've paid for the rule already. And like, the rule, how much are we going to get from you today? £7, was it something? What's today's split pay? Hang on. $7.66. You see what I mean? Anyway, that's it. Do check out. That is your... Right, there's loads in baskets. The other traditional log cabin is your 6-inch log cabin. Again, it's the same ones, but for a 6-inch. $22.99. Loads in baskets. I've got more of these. What's the matter? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. 3-way split pay on that one. So it's again £7. You see what I mean? So if you bought the last one and this one, you're going to pay £15 today, aren't you, so far? Loads of those in baskets. So this is your traditional log cabin. Lovely. Curvy log cabin next, 10-inch. Right, now these will make this shape. These will make this shape of block. Now, what we've done is we've gone to, look at these, right? These are all different quilts you can make with that ruler. They're not instructions, but they're linked via creative grids to get those patterns. People have made patterns from them, yeah. Well, that cushion's a strange one, isn't it? 'Cause that doesn't look like a log cabin at all, does it? But I suppose it is. I wouldn't say that was curvy, that one on the cushions, would you? But all the others are curvy, so you can make the round one or the sticky outy one. That's the technical term. There's the ruler. It works in the same way. Whether you're doing the narrow or the wide. You do the first round, you put it on, you trim your corners, then you do the second one, trim your corners, so it keeps you precise the whole time. Lovely, they're lovely, aren't they? Lots in baskets. I've got them all here, so it's fine. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Rightio. Then I've got the 8-inch curvy, so it's the same. What makes it a curvy is one side is chunky and one side is slender. So when you add them together, that one's a different one again. Look, so on this one, you've got the sticky outy one and the circular one. No mention of that one. Oh, yeah, no, you can do it as well. You can do a lot. There's so much more than those three, I need to tell you now. $27.99 on your three-way split pay. Beautiful. That, also, I'll turn it over the right way, so that's my bad. That's your 8-inch curvy log cabin trim tool. Lovely. Now, where am I going next then? Stripology Mini Quarter. Now, Susie Duncan. Mini. Yeah, it's this one. It just doesn't say mini, it doesn't say quarter. Oh, quarter mini, sorry. No. It's covered over, and I'm looking for quarter on the end here, that's all. So this is the one where you can add and take away the quarter and inch one. Now, I understand now. This one, I think, should stay on split pay. I know it's not allowed to, but I think it should, because you are paying $53.99 for it. It's worth it. It's so worth it. But it is one of those where you look at it and you go, I'm paying £54 for that. It's worth it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not being negative about the ruler or about the trim tool, but it's like all your other stripologies, except you've got the extra quarter inches on that one. But get it on the split pay. Get it on the split pay. Lovely. Lots in baskets. Yeah, 8 people just went straight into baskets like that. 6-inch log cabin, just because there were so many people in for that one. I'm going to put that one away now, though. I'm putting that one into there. There's your 6-inch log cabin one there. $22.99. Loads of in baskets for that one. That's your traditional log cabin or quarter steps or half log cabin on that one. Yeah. Oh, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze. Thank you, Dan. That was a loud sneeze, that one. Right, here we go. Now, how difficult is it to do half rectangle triangles? Because you've got to get the angle so right all the time, right? $25.99 for this one. Takes away all that problem, all those issues and everything to create those lovely half rectangle triangles. Because it's not like a half square triangle where you just put 2 squares together and cut down the middle. It's not like that. You do get the brochure to how to use it. You also get a QR code to take you to Creative Grids so you can see a demo of it being used. $25.99, 3-way split pay. Very popular, that one. Next one. Oval slotted ruler. Oh, no, that's not that one. Oval slotted ruler, here you go. So you know we have a circular one, this is your oval one. So you want to do a full oval, half oval that way, or quarter oval that way. Then you can use this for all of those. This is $39.99. Remember, all of the split pays on these will disappear tomorrow morning. $13.33, that one. $13.33 on your split pay. Do go through. Remember, all of these split pays are disappearing by tomorrow morning. By the time we come on air tomorrow morning, they'll have gone. So tomorrow, have I got Toft and Sewing Online tomorrow? Haven't I? Busy show tomorrow. Lovely. Then we've got the circular one, the equivalent of that, but in a circle. Half circle, full circle. Loads of these ones have gone on pre-order. Loads of these. Beautiful. $41.99 on your 3-way split pay. This is cut your circles at full circle. So you fold your fabric into quarters, fold your fabric into half. Or now, hang on. So why have I got? Oh, there's right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to 15. 3 1/2, 4 1/2, 5 1/2, 6 1/2, 7 1/2. The rule is designed to cut circles, half circles, every ½ inch in between. Oh, yeah. If you did, yeah. So if you wanted it to be at 5 inches and you're doing needle turn, you cut it at 5.5 inches and turn it under. Or now actually that's a point. If you, yes, exactly. Yeah. 41.99. Split pay 13.99. £41.99. Keep going through for that one. That's your circle one. Now we've got the tea bag, as Hannah calls it. Hunter Star, this one. I don't think I've ever seen this one. I mean, I know what a Hunter Star is, but I don't think I've seen a ruler for it, because normally don't you use the one with the angles? No, I didn't think I'd had this. I didn't think I'd had this one before, because I always think of Hunter Star as when you get, like, you know the one we had yesterday that was like that, and you cut all your bits like that. So hang on, let's have a look. 3 sizes. Oh, I see. So you've got 3, there you go, 3 different sizes of Hunter Star there. That's video to go with it, and it's got the seam allowance on there. Scanning your QR code. Can we just look at the picture again, Dan? How brilliant is that? Nice one, that one. I think you'll use that one a lot. Yeah, if you're only going to... Yeah, that's a nice one to get with your split pay, isn't it, that one? Keep going through for that one. Lovely. Right, someone's just asked a question about the circle one. What did they ask? Here's the circle one. Somebody's just messaged in with a question, so we'll see what the question is. It's here, non-slip circle savvy. 41.99, question coming in. How big a circle does it go up to? 15.5 inches is the biggest. Oh, do you know what I also love? If you're doing like a segmented circle, you've got all your angles on here as well, look. So if you want to do strips of coloured fabric, you can cut you could cut out the actual segments to then cut it into a circle. I was going to say like a skirt for a Christmas tree, but it would be a very little skirt for a Christmas tree. For the miniature tree. It must be this side of the studio. It's absolutely freezing in it. So. Right, next. 120-degree triangle ruler. That's this one. £30.90. Make lovely borders, that one, wouldn't it? So hang on. Use with 3, 2, or 1. Oh, I see. Oh, it's done by Rachel the ruler. That's on 4-way split pay, that one. Is it? No, isosceles is 2 sides are exactly the same. Is that one and that one the same? Yeah, but isn't it more like that? I don't know. Why wouldn't you call it? No, it's 120 degree. Isosceles is 120 degrees. Isn't it? Very useful ruler, because look. I just need to go back to Hunter Star quickly. There's your Hunter Star. This one's being very, very popular, this one. There's all the stuff you can make with it. That's Dan's word, my director's words. Here's stuff you can make with it. I got the Storm at Sea ruler yesterday, and I've gone for the mini diamond 60 degree today. Fab from Kate. We haven't got to that yet, Kate. You're one ahead of me. That's been very, very popular, that one. Remember, all of these split pays disappear tomorrow morning. I've got what? Cute what? Oh, kitty. I thought you said you've got a cute something. I was like, what? What does it look like, kitty corner? Yeah, no, I was looking for something bigger than that. On the picture, it looks like, you know, when you got your extra large shipology. That's what I was looking for. So this is Kitty Corner. Makes really cool stuff. They're obviously done with patterns, but look. Is that a Sally Ann Harrison one, the one at the top? Are they Liberty ties? $25.99, split pay $8.66. You can see the red star one. You can see that that's definitely Kitty Corner, can't you? Oh, no, I can see the ties now. I can see how you do the ties as well. Next one, there's one underneath. That's, oh, no, I can see. Do you have to, oh, because they have different sizes. No, we don't get any of these patterns, but you can buy them or you can go onto the internet and find all of these, can't you? But, of course, they do different size. That's how they've done that tie. That bit there is the top of the tie, and then this bit here is the longer bit of the tie, isn't it? It's the same Dudley kipper tie. Well done. Remember, all these split pays disappear at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning? What's it called? Oh, here you go, got it. Then non-slip multi-size 45.90. That's this one. So I've got no clue as to. Oh, hang on. Oh, so it's making half square triangles. The dual-purpose ruler cuts half square triangles and quarter square triangles up to a finished size of 5 inches from strips of fabric. I don't think I worked here then, did I? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, 6 years. Yeah, I've been here 6 years, yeah. Oh, frightening. Beautiful. $25.99, split pay $8.66. Moving on. Round up tool. So this one, you can cut circles, you can cut lemon peels, you can cut quarter circles. I don't know how you get the little... Oh, yeah, that's just that, isn't it? It's been a long day. I don't know how this one works. Oh, you just cut round the outside. Yeah. Good to do curving off your corner of a quilt as well if you want to do a curved off quilt. I'll stop talking. Cat's Cradle Extra Large. There you go, there's your Cat's Cradle Extra Large. Poor old Dan, it's such a sad life. $26.49 for some reason. $26.49 this one, 3-way split pay. Okay, so this is Cat's... I know why that is, right? So this is Cat's Cradle Extra Large, right? They normally are a square, but they'd use so much plastic or acrylic to make it, they've cut it off, right? Yeah, this is a finished size 8-inch, right? So this one here is up to 4 inches. Up to 4 inches. So what it is this one, look, but they'd have to carry that all the way down. Oh, sorry, they'd have to carry it on all the way down here to reduce the cost, basically. And also, you don't want that great big ruler sitting in the way, do you? $22.99, 3-way split pay. That's a good one. £7 something. And that makes this. So, well, we haven't got a picture. Sorry, we haven't got a picture. I'm quite interested to see what they look like all joined together. No, that's fine, don't worry. 60-degree diamond now. Quarter of the stock of this one's gone already. So this one here is you can cut 60-degree diamonds, triangles, hexagons, parallelograms, and trapezoids. Yeah. Oh. No, I'll find it. No, I've got a Hunter Star. I've got 6-inch log cabin. What did I do with the other one then? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've got all those. Right, just recap because we're not coming back to rulers. So these are the most popular. 6-inch log cabin trim tool. You talking to me? Okay. Thought she was getting angry with me. She's getting angry with herself. $22.99. This is your 6-inch log cabin trim tool. Very, very popular today. I'm thinking that maybe Susie will be doing, because there's a lot of these, so I think it's been replenned. Lovely. Then I've got the Hunter Star trim tool. The tea bag, as it's affectionately known in Hannah's house. I think that one, if you're going to buy one, I think that one is a brilliant one to buy today. Because you could do, every quilt you know has a Hunter, or no, that's a stupid thing to say. Lots and lots of quilts that you get have Hunter Stars in them, don't they? Yeah. Might have. Oh, Christine's been to work, then she's been to the gym, then went for a coffee morning. How do you have a coffee morning after work and the gym? I suppose you could, because she's not dinner lady. She's a lollipop lady, so she'll have finished by, what time are they all in school? 8:30, 9 o'clock? So then she'll have gone to the gym till 10 o'clock, met a friend for coffee at 10:30. So yeah, nice. And then, she'll be back at work at 4. What time do they come out of school these days? Lovely. Then we've got the half rectangle trim tool. We have two regulars. Nanny Angela's a lollipop lady and Christine's a lollipop lady. Lovely. Oh, now be careful, be careful. Lots of those going. Rightio. And now I'm doing this one. We did introduce this one in Lucy's hour, but it was meant to be in this hour. This will not be on split pay tomorrow. There are two rulers in there. There's two rulers in there. There's a 6-inch and a 12-inch in there. $24.99. No, I said fermented fruit. Lovely. Do check out, loads of these have gone. It will not be on split pay tomorrow. Lovely. Right. Oh, yes, these are gorgeous. Yep. Japanese fabrics, right? These two aren't even meant to be here yet, but we've got them for you. Let's do those. Yeah, this one. Look, this is gorgeous. Now, what's the composition of this? Made in Japan, 7 berries. Oh, it's lovely. It's just, it's definitely got a texture to it. It's 100% cotton. It's like an open, I don't want to say an open weave because I don't want that to frighten you off, but it's like it feels like a linen-y, gentle, soft canvas. That's what it feels like. Oh, so it might have linen blend in it. We might have some linen in that one. It's lovely, though, isn't it? Look, I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. Brand new. This isn't even meant to be here yet. $7.99 for half a metre. How wide's it? 44 inches wide. Loving that. Love it. This reminds me of that lovely lady that's coming on again soon. Karen Lewis. Do I mean Karen Lewis? Yes. Well, you know, she's got her printed fabric that's got these nice shapes on it and things like that. Okay. No, it is. She does the lady who does... Yes. Yeah, and she does the... we had those squares that we made handbags out of. That. It is... Yeah, it is Karen Lewis. She's a really lovely lady. Right, lovely. That's that one. Right, this one's very dark, but it's called navy, but because it's got black in it as well, look, because there's navy and there's black in there. Ooh, that's nice. There's blue. There's blue here, black here, grey there. Can't see any green, Dan. Dan's seeing green in this one, everyone, just so you know. But we worked with the director for many years who was colourblind anyway. Oh, well, it won't be. And babies up to 6 months. Oh, is he? Oh. Right, so do check out. Now, anyone in particular? I've got red, orange, and green. I'll do the red one first. So this is the same as the blue one we had at the beginning, but in a lovely, luscious red colour now. Oh, sorry, you're getting the label there. Right, I need to warn you, there's only 4 metres of that one left. 4 metres of this one left. Lovely. Then we've got like a rusty one with circles. So this is the same as the blue one, but in the rusty colour. Nice. Yeah, hot tomato. Oh, these were launched on Hayley's birthday show when she didn't turn up. No? Yeah? Fixed it on her own. I like them because they're not proper circles, are they? They're kind of like squidge circles. $7.99. And then we've got the same fabric, but in like I've called it green. I'd say it was olivey, khaki green in there. No, this is definitely not black. It's definitely not black. Look. Lovely. It's rich olivey khakis there. Beautiful. Right, now I've got this other fabric here. Oh, this is divine. Right, have we had this actual fabric in before, just their ranges before? Similar. Right, this fabric, different images, and it's sold out. Leaves, that one. Look, now, excuse me, from the front, Dan. Look how wide it is. £3.49. It's a cotton poplin. 100% cotton. Now, remember, it's coming off the bolt. So if you want 10 metres of it, you can have 10 metres of it. Can you do what? Oh, you can quilt with it as well. You could dressmake with it, quilt with it, put your back of your quilt on it, anything like that. Anything you'd use, your normal cotton, for £3.49. I have no idea either. Calavon, £3.49. There's only 14 metres left. First come, first served. 13 metres left now. Beautiful. Is it 12 metres left? Lovely, isn't it? That gorgeous. It's almost not. It's not Scandi, is it? But it's that kind of old Darlotta book. The Darlotta book. Alice and Marion will be coming in for this. You watch. 145 centimetres wide. £3.49 for half a metre. Oh, 8 metres left. Right. Okay. Moving on. Keep going through. Keep going through, because I've taken out, because we need to get on to the next fabric, but that will sell out. Right, now I've got these. These are lovely. These are, well, they sycamore helicopters. Don't they, look? Oh, what, that make a gorgeous dress, that one. Haney, this one's called. I'm sure all these words mean something. Haney in red. That's gorgeous. Let me hold it up for you. Oh, I love the fact it's not even all over as well. It's kind of, I don't want to say blotchy, but do you know what I mean? It's kind of a lovely, not texture, but kind of summer dresses, skirts. I don't think it'll be that one, will it, somehow? 16 metres left. Again, you saw how quickly the last one went. Oh, be careful, be careful. Do check out, though. Do check out straight away. I'm going to move on, Daisies. Oh, this is pretty, this one. This is definitely Jotta La Jotta book, isn't it, this one? Oh, that's nice. Oh, they called it beige. I suppose the background is a beigey colour. I don't know what Ozanne means, though. Dan will look it up for us. Ozanne. You don't have to put on the headlights. Ozanne. Anyway, £3.49 for half a metre. Cute. Look at the size of the daisies. £3.49. Keep going through. 17 metres, that one left now. 16 metres left, that's going to go. Right, then this is so pretty. Look. Look, 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 look. Zorn, this one's called. Zorn. Now, for some reason, I've got more of this one than I had of the others. £3.49. I don't know how we're making any profit on this, I tell you. £3.49 for gorgeous cotton like this. Oh, crikey. I might stay on longer. Who's the first guest on Hobby Maker? What, it's Craig? Have a look on the secret camera. Yeah, got to do the Overlocker deals quickly. That's what I'm saying, we're going to have to go into their hour. There's nobody in there. Right, OK. Now, Hayley's done special Overlocker deals for you. I've got the 664 on its own, first of all. Right, there's your 664. So, with this machine, you also get needles, stretch needles, and... OK, so hang on. Calico, so you've got stretch needles, purple tip needles, and calico. I don't think you can use the purple tip needles in this machine, though. Yeah, don't use these in your Overlocker. Do not use those in your Overlocker. Crashing the price. There you go. £369 on three-way split pay. 3 metres of calico you get with that one. You're saving $29.92. Lovely. Then we've got the 664 Pro, which is this one here, which you get your gubbins tray. So now, with this one, you get 3 metres of calico, the 2 needles, and you just get the refills of the pen. You don't get the pen itself. You just get the refills of the pen. Oh, have we? OK. If you want the pen, I think you're confused. There you go. There's the 664 Pro. It's only the refills you're getting. Only getting the refills for that one. I think she'll have looked at the picture and thought there was a pen with it. That's all. Right, how much am I saving on that one? £43 saving on that one. Yeah, and more than that's come down because we crashed the machine as well. But yeah. And then we've got the 864 air threader, the machine I've got. I didn't get my a present with mine. So with this one, this is the air threader one. If you, after the show, in about 5 minutes' time, you'll see me threading it and showing you all about this machine. So you get 3 metres of calico, you get Tilda lock threads, you get needles, you get your pencil leads or whatever they're called, and needles you can't use in the machine. No, you got overlocker threads, which you can use. Which colour do you get? White. White overlocker threads. Lovely. £1,099. Right, I need to just explain something to you. Eleanor put all the prices of all their machines up, right? Some went up by 100, some went up... This only went up by £50. Now, I know £50 is lots of money these days, but if you think of how much everything else is going up at the moment, this is still a really, really good buy, this one. And you're getting your free gifts on that one. And it's on your 5-way split pay. It will still be on split pay tomorrow. Lovely. Stick around for the film, Dan's saying. Stick around for the film. Lovely. Do check out on everything that you've seen today. Remember, the rulers will all go off split pay tomorrow morning. Well, do the adjust forms another day. We'll do adjust forms another day. Overlocking threads, which one? Oh, the ones in the boxes. Oh, well, I could use that box there, can't I? The picture on the website for this is wrong. It's just half a spool of thread. This is what you're actually buying. $25.99. $25.99. Look how much you get. Look how much you get. Lovely. Then we've also got it in grey. There's your graphic. There's your grey. I'm going to open that one there. $25.99. Lovely. And then we've also got the black. They've sealed these so we don't ever open it. There's your black one. There it is. There's your black one. Yeah, you see, that's a dreadful, the image on the website. They keep saying they're going to change it, but they haven't. $25.99. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Toft Dolls with Kerry Lord at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock deals on velvet and canvas. Funny juxtaposition of fabrics there. 10 o'clock Toft Animal, just the one animal kit with Kerry Lord at 10 o'clock. Just the one. And then Sewing Online with Michelle Clark at 11 and 12. There'll be a fight over this desk in the morning. I'm going now. Make sure you enjoy Hobby Maker. Watch the film, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at SewingStreet, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader,